Hi. How you do? I do well. I was working on the server just earlier, so that's why I'm a couple seconds late here, and a little unprepared, because I was putting bottles on a wall, if you so shall believe it. Yeah, I know, on Twitch the ads can get a little wacko at the beginning of a stream. I've been trying to refine it a little bit, but we shouldn't have ads for another 30 minutes over there, I believe. I'm just gonna give it a second for the ads to finish. Are they done? Are the ads done on Twitch yet? Alright, let's get some sunlight in here. Get that vitamin D going. Oh my god, what a change in the light temperature. Wowza. Speaking about temperature, my windows are currently open and it's 7 degrees outside. So, before my feet get cold, I'm gonna go close that. Man. Oh man. You see what I do, right, is I have a box fan and I put it in front of the window, and sometimes it gets a little warm and humid in here because it's winter and we have like all the windows closed at all times. So I put the box fan in front of the window and I have air blowing out the windows. So I'm not like bringing 4 to 7 degree or 6 to 7 degree air inside of my apartment, but I'm bringing all the must air out. That was gross. I regret saying that. It's not must air. What am I talking about? Anyways, Debra, congratulations on being the first person to like the stream today on YouTube. Beating out Patchy, that's a rare accomplishment. What's up with the gold price situation? I haven't heard about that. Good to hear, Ali. Welcome back, Ali. Glad that you could make it today. Now, let's see if I can get the right video source coming in. Aha! Here we go. Oh, man. I'm getting that back pain from, like, sitting at my computer for too long. Ooh, that was the wrong way. Alright, I did a thing. These don't stack, by the way, just so you know. Yeah. It's a lot of, Flurben right there on the wall. They don't stack. And I put in all the attention to detail to rename every single bottle. Yeah, so what was the deal with yesterday? You see, I was up until daybreak the previous night, and I was not in peak condition to do a 2 p.m. stream, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna spend the time to work on editing and other stuff. So that's what was up. But we're back at it today. We're back at it. So, we've got a couple alcohols left to do before we could say that this project is complete. So I'm planning to just, like, knock them all out, you know? Actually try to take the plot by the reins. Try to actually take the plot by the balls. And make sure that it doesn't escape from me today. Because every single time that I tried to follow a plot, we end up getting 2 things off the checklist done within 4 hours, when it should actually take like a normal person 30 minutes. And then it just becomes stream time with Flurben after hours, you know? We just completely lose the plot. So I'm gonna do the Hassan move. I'm gonna put a shock collar on and I'm kidding. That's horrible. No, I don't know. Miso, can you hold me accountable? She's under the desk right now looking out the window. Okay, so what do we have left to get done over here? Let's take a look. Alright, so we need to set up the beer lines again. We have vodka, we have wine, we have limoncello, and... oh, the fake Jägermeister is back at spawn. But, what I think I identified already was the 2 types of beers. Lemonade. We need to do cider. What else? What else? I think that's it. Oh, we need to do rum. That's right. Okay, that one, I don't know how bad that one's gonna be. Because you also need to do the pirates, like, hooch or whatever. And that one is a lot. It's more than the fake Flurbenmeisters. It's more than the Flurbenmeister for sure. Oh. What the? Weird? It disappeared for a second. There's some weird lighting bug. Okay, let's grab all of our Flurbenmeister. I think you have an addiction? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's in game, man. It's in game. It's not real. Ah, that's annoying.
Dabru tipped €2
Hey.
49 through super chat. Wait a minute, this ain't HBM.
No siree, no siree. I think you would eventually learn that none of the streams are going to be HBM, but it's a good joke. Good joke, man. Good joke. Thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Okay. Okay. So, you go there. How are we doing on bottles? Oh. We're out of bottles. I need to go get more bottles before I can do anything. And we get those from the witch farm. We have like unlimited bottles over there. Well, given enough time, we have unlimited bottles over there. One day, Flurben, one day. I don't know. And those little mini landmines that generate with the terrain, you know, they make me a little scared, man. They make me a little scared. Oh, that's all it is. No more capacity there. Okay, what do we want to get set up first? I'm not sure. Lemonade would be relatively easy, I think. No, because if we do lemonade, we need to set up a whole new vodka line exclusively for lemonade. I mean, that wouldn't be that bad, since we already have a vodka line. We could just copy what we have there. But the reason why I don't want to do that is because it uses more than one generator, which I realize is a really dumb excuse. So we'll get it done. We'll just get it done. No more excuses. Okay. Beautiful. Oh man, so good. Okay. Okay, so this is the vodka line. Righto. Oh wait, no, the vodka line. Oh, the vodka line is multiple amps. I think we have 3 generators on this guy. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, whoops. Yeah, 3 generators. Okay, so if we were to recreate that, where do we want to put it? We could put it over here. But at this point, that's a lot of conduits we gotta use. But depending on how many we have, it may not even matter. So, I know that I was making some more fluid conduits yesterday. It looks like this is the extent to all of the item conduits we have. Do I have the fluid conduits in here? No. No. They can't kill you if you're wearing full iron. Yeah, the issue is getting full iron, you know? The issue is getting to that stage where they can't kill me anymore. Oh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot more conduits if we're gonna finish this today. Okay, let's take a look at what this requires. Polyethylene, electrical steel plates, copper fluid pipe. Sounds like somebody with meteor boots is at the base, but I don't see anybody on the map. Okay. Copper fluid pipe. Oh, did we go through all of our copper fluid pipes? I'm getting freaky noises. Hey, Orange. Okay. I'll just make a whole bunch more copper fluid pipes. It is copper, right? It's not bronze. Good. Good, good, good. Could have sworn I made a whole bunch. Ah, there they are. Beautiful. And then electrical steel plates? No. Electrical steel ingot? 54. Did I not make more? Hang on. Because this requires silicon, right? Yeah, I understand now. I'm remembering what we were doing. So I set this up with more redstone to make silicon for us. It looks like all of that silicon was turned into solar grade. Damn it. No. I think 9 may have fixed my adjustment to that system there. Dang it. That's alright. What you really need to worry about is the nuclear creepers? Okay. Why does this sound like RL Craft? That's kind of insane, dude. Nuclear creepers. Wait, did y'all know? Hang on. So I learned this the other day actually, and we're gonna break the plot here for a second. We're gonna break focus. There is an RL Craft on Bedrock? Yeah, there's an RL Craft on Bedrock Edition. Here. What is is this? Insane. And it's $10 too. Like, what the hell? Is it bad? Oh, so... yes and no. I would assume that it's the same experience as you would get on Java. But the fact that it's paid... yeah. I mean, this is Microslop's vision for Minecraft, I guess. Hey, Ali, do what you need to do, man. I'm not asking that anybody is addicted to watching Flurben, so thank you. Thank you for being part of the community. It looks worse. I haven't played RLCraft since its initial release, so I wouldn't really know. But I saw a trailer for it at one point. So I think I got served like an ad or something, and it was the RLCraft. It was about this 1.2 update, and hey, no worries, man. And I was really confused. Like, wait, what the hell is going on here? Why does this look like Bedrock Edition? So I looked into it, and it was Bedrock Edition. So, yeah. So Shivoxy is like the original developer of RLCraft, and I guess he made his bag. He got his bag because this Bedrock version of RLCraft is developed by a different person or a different company. So I guess he sold the IP. At least I hope he sold the IP, because I don't know how copyright works on mod packs, you know? I hope he made money on that. Like, because if he didn't, and they're just like pirating the IP to be able to port it over to Bedrock and sell it for $10 a pop, that's really shit. I have not looked into the whole situation though. If RLCraft were a puddle of water, HBM would be the ocean. Hey Mario. Hey Kazune. Is HBM that crazy? It would be plagiarism if they didn't get his okay. Okay. I don't think plagiarism is illegal. Plagiarism is not illegal. Okay, so it's only illegal when it infringes on copyright, trademark, or contract law. But plagiarism in itself is not illegal. It's only an ethical violation and an academic offense. Bro, I'm not gonna buy a $10 RLCraft on Bedrock Edition, which I haven't played ever, just to see if it's worth its salt, you know? Is Flurben lagging? Am I lagging? I don't think so. Is it my camera? My gameplay is fine. Oh, that's really interesting. My bit rates are going wacko mode. Oh dear. Yeah, Debra, I see that. For YouTube? Okay, it's stabilizing again. Nope. No, yeah, like my bitrate for YouTube is like jumping between 10 megabits per second and 45-ish. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. That's news. Maybe if we... do that? Bro, YouTube is drunk, man. YouTube is drunk right now. Okay, we got 4 raw silicon dust. We are gonna need a lot more than that. But we can get started with what we have here. So, electrical steel plates and copper fluid pipes will make the fluid conduits. Oh yeah, we can make this in the... Nope, we need to make the dust in the mixer, and then we can make the ingots in the IBF. So steel dust and coal dust. Looks like 9 has been down here. Oh, we got some raw silicon dust up there. Please be more than like 3. Oh. That's quite a bit. That's actually really good. Nice. Okay. We can officially turn this back on. So now we'll make more solar grade. Okay, back to the mixer. Cool. I believe it's making the right thing. I believe they somehow managed to get create in Bedrock. How much is it? That's, Bro, yesterday I logged into YouTube, and I got the notification saying that they couldn't confirm my age. They thought I was a minor. Bro, you're literally paying me directly to my bank account that's in my name. Half of my recommended is political stuff, and 25% is like technology, and the other 25% is gaming. Like, shut the fuck up. You know how old I am. You have my tax information. Like, what the? Yeah, that was frustrating. It was super easy to fix, but like, it didn't make any sense. Minecraft Bedrock Marketplace create. Don't see this. Filters. Would it be an add-on? Is that what they're calling mods? I don't see this. Hey, Siren. RLCraft is a mod pack, HBM is not, and even though it's not, it feels like you're playing a mod pack. Kind of like GregTech since it adds a ton of stuff. I love your cat. I love my cat too. Even though she's a total tsundere, so... Okay, does this work? Or do I need to do it over here? Is this is the Infernal Blast Furnace, okay. Electrical steel dust, nice. And now, electrical steel ingot. Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, 2 stacks should be fine for now, I guess. Well, no, actually, because it makes 1 at a time. It makes only 1 conduit. So we'll just grab all of it. The best radiation in explosion physics. I don't know anything about that, so I'll take your word for it. Okay, what did you run out of? Polyethylene. Let's go fill you up. Where is our polyethylene setup nowadays? Here? Oh, that's a lot of polyethylene, my guy. Wowza. Wowza. Okay. Time to learn. You know, I might just have to try out HBM. What version of Minecraft is it on? Is it like GTNH 1.7.10 or is it on a more modern version? All right. I think we're okay to get going here. So I've got a couple machines already. Let's see, we can probably clear out the inventory a little bit here. And if we want to do Leninade first, what do we need? Let's take a look. So, it's a mixer to make the potato juice, 5 distilleries to make the vodka, 1 LV tank. However, we need to turn the vodka into lemonade, so it's going to be a brewery. Oh, that's pretty fast. We only need 1 of these. So 5 distilleries, 1 mixer, 1 brewery, and 1 LV tank. That's it. And then 3 combustion generators. That's what we gotta do. Brewery? No, distillery. Oh yeah, 1 brewery. Correct? Brewery. Correct? Yes, okay. LV tank, combustion generator, and then 5 distilleries. So, know that we've got something here. So no fermenters, no brewery, already have that. I do need a mixer, I do need 5 distilleries. I have the tank, and I need 2 more combustion generators, like that. What are we missing? A lot. Yikes. Okay. Is this more efficient? No. Yeah, that would be good. Oh no. I'll just have it do its thing here. It's quite fast. We only need 7 for now. When life gives you lemon, you ask for salt and tequila. Ooh, that is so true. Yo, why? Hang on. There's no tequila in here. There's no tequila. No tequila in GTNH. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Okay, what else do we need? Pumps, LV circuits, motors, pistons, and glass. Let's grab the glass from over here. We'll make the pumps and the pistons. Holy crap. That's a lot of glass. Okay. And then how many of each do we need? 5 pumps, 3 motors, 2 pistons. 5 pumps, 3 motors, 2 pistons. I'm always missing stuff, dude. Steel plates. Uh-oh. Wow. Report. It looks okay. We're having a couple ticks that are taking a little bit too long. But it's not an overwhelming majority of it. It's alright. It was originally created for 1.7.10, but people made ports for 1.12.2. I only play 1.12.2 because 1.7 is too old of a version for me. I don't know about you, but I would recommend 1.12. I would do 1.12. I mean, the devs for GTNH, they've done so much fantastic work trying to bring back a lot of the creature comforts of newer versions to 1.7. And you can't really say the same thing about the other mods, so... If it were up to me, I would never play 1.7.10. But GTNH, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, and then I needed steel rods as well. Holy. Wow. Okay, that's a lot more steel rods than I thought we had. Insane. Oh, no, I need iron rods. That's a lot less iron rods than I thought we had. But it is enough. Okay. Oh, yeah, and we need LV circuits. Well, that's solved. I will grab a stack of pipes. We can make these machines. Oh, wait, it needs to be a bronze fluid pipe. We don't have any bronze. Hang on. Can't I just alloy smelt this? Hang on. I should be able to alloy... Oh no, it's making plates. Here we go. Alloy smelter. Copper and tin. 3-to-1 ratio. Okay, tin. It's nowhere near the amount of copper dust that I would like, so let's go grab some. There we go. Is that gonna work? Bronze ingot. Okay, fantastic. I think it made a little bit. Just a couple of tin ingots here. No, it didn't. Oh, okay, fantastic. Okay, there's our bronze ingots, our bronze fluid pipes. Now we can make the machines that we want. Alright, what happened here? Okay, we only need one more of those. We only need one more basic distillery. Did we make the mixer? Yes, we did. Okay. What? I don't understand. Okay, distillery is done. Still need combustion generator. Did I not craft it? Craft everything that I needed? Guess not. Okay. There we go. Finally. Use our redstone wire. Let's get over here. Wait, unless we want to use tin wire. Nah, we'll use the redstone alloy. That's what I've been using in the past. Okay, so the question is, where do we want to put this? We could put it right on top. We could put it right on top. Question is, how are we going to get fuel up? It might be a little nasty, but I think we could get it done. So, if we run a pipe off the side here, bring it up. I may be thinking about this too much. What if I just do? I think that's a good way of tackling this. Okay, so I would love to have a block in between. Or rather, it's gonna have to be like 2 blocks. No, it's gonna have to be 3 blocks. Mixer goes right there. Spacer block in between, then it's the 3 distilleries. Or, sorry, the 5 distilleries. And then we have our brewery and our tank. How did I end up with 2 breweries? I must have already had them. Okay, now we can get rid of these pipes, because they are just temporary. So now let's focus on wiring everything up. Cool. With a wire cutter. Right. 1 generator, 2 generators, 3 generators. Alright, they're all hooked up. We're generating power. Now we just need to plumb it. So, item conduits, fluid conduits. Let's see here. I am going to have the outputs all come through the back side. And then you are going to be the output going straight to this brewery. We're going to make sure that the face is there. Go like that. For the lemonade. Lemonade comes in here. You need to be on extract, always active. You need to be on insert. Okay, you are on insert. You are extract, always active. Extract, always active. Extract, always active. Extract, always active. And extract, always active. Cool. Okay. Then we have the fluid conduits for the inputs. And you need to be disconnected. Thank you. You're on insert. Hook you up. Extract always active. So it's going to extract potato juice from here, bring them all to the distilleries. Distilleries make it into vodka. Vodka goes into the brewery, which combines with the lemon to make lemonade. And then we have the fluid tank at the end, which will bottle it up and send it to our storage bank. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, hang on. It's not right. Whoops. I put a fluid conduit on that thing. What are you? Oh, you need to be on... Wait, what circuit do we have? Limoncello. Oh, on black. That's... Wait, no, you don't need anything. Hang on. Because you... We have the generic black input circuit, or channel. Okay, you're not supposed to be connected. Oh. I just realized something. Huh? We could just have the output go there, and then you just fluid output. Fantastic. Okay, and then we just have this continuing. So you're going to insert on white, which is our empty bottles, and you are going to extract on black, which is our generic inputs, into our storage bay. Now, for lemons, what color are you? You are magenta. So you can insert on magenta, never extract. Perfect. Okay, you don't have any item interface or item input outputs. Nice. And then this one, you insert on potatoes, which are pink. Pink potatoes. Oh my, bro, why? Why are you placing shit? Okay. Insert pink potatoes. Okay, and you're never going to be extracting. I think we're good here. We need to get water in here. But that's just a matter of a fluid conduit. Hopefully that works because of gravity. I don't think that's going to work because of gravity. It would have to be like a pressurized fluid conduit. My god, the lag? Really? Is it bad? Or are you just talking about the lag spike that I had in game? Oh my god, yeah, YouTube is having a conniption right now. It just dropped down to like 128 kilobytes. Oh my, what the hell is going on, man? Yeah, Twitch is not having the same issue, fortunately. So if you guys on YouTube are experiencing some stream lag, you can switch over to Twitch, but that's really unfortunate. That's the first time that's happening. I've never seen it this unstable before. And I've turned down the bitrate too. I don't want to do a speed test because that's gonna destroy everything, but I mean, that's my download speed. My upload is not going to be representative of what the actual value is, but there's my upload. So it wouldn't be on my end, if I'm correct. It would be on YouTube's end. So at least that's what I'm thinking. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. No, we're fine. That's not my IP. I don't know why I was showing that. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah, that's right, you're not getting water. We're gonna have to set up another thirsty tank up here. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not talk about that. It's not my IP, so it's fine. It shows up like some Atlanta address. And I'm not in Atlanta. Not anywhere close. Okay, oh, ooh. You don't go there. You go here. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need to get water in there. That's right. Oh, did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Hang on. Let's grab some water. And see if I can build it. Nope. No, my crops! Ah! Why? I need to like protect my crops from everything. They don't drop anything when they break either. It's the magic of IC2, I swear. Oh, that's annoying. Like I want the seeds. If it's gonna break like that, I want the seeds at least. But no, nothing. So if I were to say leaked your IP address right now, you wouldn't flinch? Why would I flinch? It's not my IP address. Yeah, at worst, you do get a general geographic location. It's not totally accurate. Okay. Lights, clicks. All right. Now we can fill it. Put a thirsty tank in there. Beautiful. And you will be always extract. Might as well keep the one down here too. Alright, so you should be filling up. You're not, because I'm feeding into the face of it. Alright, so you're filling up, you're mixing your potato juice. The potato juice is coming over here. Beautiful. And then you need 2 liters to start working. Oh, but you also need to be on circuit 1. Okay. Fix that. Beautiful. Patchy. Patchy. Hey, Dolos. When does the drinking start? Oh, man. 4 p.m.? So in 1 hour. Oh, sick. We're already getting vodka in here. You need like 250 or something crazy like that. Or no, 750. All right. We'll just let it sit for a sec and we'll watch what it does. What will you be drinking? Probably beer. Any recommendations? We could do like a fun cocktail. I'll let you know what's in my cabinet. I've got gin, vodka, aquavit, Kahlua, Southern Comfort, good whiskey, and then Southern Comfort would be the bad whiskey. What else do I have? I don't think I have tequila. Water. Water works. We could do water. Speaking of, let me grab my water. The brewery will explode and the server will die probably. And then we're gonna have to go in with the world edit to delete this brewing line to fix it. Wait, did we already make a batch? I don't think we made a batch yet. Well, regardless, I do need an output. I do need an output regardless. So let's go ahead and grab a drawer. Hook up the outputs. I'll grab my water to drink. And we can move on to beer. Okay, nothing in there. Ah, beautiful. Might as well just grab a couple of them, since I'm using them so much. And then I do really need to move the drawer controller that's underneath this block here. I need to move it to like a more central location, because it only works in a 3-block radius. So if I placed a drawer here, it would not be connected to the system because it's too far away from the controller. So if I were to move the controller underneath the potatoes here, then I would have 2 more blocks to work with on this side, which is ideal. Okay, grab our drawer key. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hello, Onyx. Did it work? Oh, it's working. Working. Oh. Oh my god, does it make 3 bottles of lemonade? It does. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So we can drink one right now then. Let's see what kind of effects we get. So we already have fire res. Strength, nausea, well fed. Strength 3. It doesn't do any damage to me. If I drank another one, it probably would. No. No, it doesn't. I just have a lot of nausea. I can't imagine making use of this strength 3 with nausea 2 applied to me as well. It's kind of insane. Oh, it's actually making me sick. Okay. Okay, let me grab my water bottle. Chat, I could make an espresso martini with like real espresso. That's something I'm capable of doing. It might take a couple minutes. So you'll have Mr. Chair as a streamer for a couple minutes until I get that prepped. I think newer Minecraft versions have an accessibility option to disable nausea. Really? That would be really nice. I don't think that's backported here. I don't see... There's snooper settings. Machine specs collection. Interesting. We want to collect information about your machine to help improve Minecraft. Let's disable that. Okay. Oh yeah! Y'all remember when this was a thing in Minecraft? It had a built-in Twitch streaming? Oh, that's funny. What a shame that they removed the super secret settings, though. Yeah. Okay, we got lemonade going now. Whoa, lag spike. And then with time, all of these will be working as they fill up, because this mixer operates quicker than the 5 distilleries. And we can work on the next line. So the next, if we look at the checklist here, we've got lemonade done. Oh, we can do alcopops. What was that? It was with all the dye, right? And he uses generic high proof. Or vodka. Or corn. Or doppelkorn. Which one's the most effective? This is a 1-to-3 ratio. This is like a 1-to-12 ratio. That's insane. Oh, but it uses a ton of ingredients. I don't know why these quantities are different, though. It's like a 1-to-2.5 ratio. Ish. 1-to-2.3 ratio. 1-to-2 ratio. I think we would go for the generic high proof. But we need real dyes. Like, we need vanilla Minecraft dyes. It doesn't work with the GregTech dyes, unfortunately. And that's what we have. And you can't turn the GregTech dyes into Minecraft dyes, which is kind of an oversight. It's already been an hour. That's insane. Do you have any plans to do a Hightail stream again? I could. I would love to check out some of the, like, the multiplayer servers that are out there that are being developed. But I've kind of been out of the loop for the moment. So do you have any ideas for me? Time flies when you're watching Flurben struggle doing automation. The issue is, like, me trying to keep track of the plot, man. You get that ADHD brain so easily in GTNH. Especially on stream. It's, like, compounded when I'm on stream. It's such a bad issue. Like, we gotta get water cells in here. Somehow. Which, it is a closed loop. So I don't think it would be that difficult. And I think that one of our other, you know, recipes actually does have a closed loop of water cells. What was it? It was the beer. I think it was the beer that I took down at the beginning. I had a water cell, empty cell, closed loop. Okay, but we have sugar. We don't have rose red. We don't have dandelion yellow. Do y'all have any ideas on renewable ways to get these dyes? I'm not really seeing anything. I could set up a tall flower farm. Unless there's a better way of doing it. Could... Let's take a look here, because I may or may not have an idea. It may or may not be possible to put these on crop sticks and have the crop manager make stuff for me. So let's see what kind of plants we have. Now, I don't think there's going to be any flowers in here, because all the flowers should actually be over by the Botania section. That has been Nine's purview. Yeah. So let's go check the Botania area. You could do rainbow cactus? Yeah, we already have rainbow cactus, but the dyes are different, and they're not interchangeable. It's like we got a rainbow cactus over here, and it's making all of these things, but we also have one regular cactus crop, because you don't get cactus green from the rainbow cactus, you get GregTech dyes. And the fake Jägermeister, for example, only works with cactus green, and we tested that. So the fact that Alcopops is also a GregTech alcohol, and it specifically asks for Minecraft dyes, not GregTech dyes, which is insane. I don't believe it's gonna work either. So we'll just work on getting Minecraft dyes, unfortunately. A little oversight by the devs, but, you know, just the fact that I'm doing all of this should probably, let them realize the little mistake that they've made. Their grand folly. Oh, Mario, here. I didn't see that hydration break earlier. Impachi, that's incredible. 20 stream streak is insane, dude. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes. All right. All right. That's okay. Oh, yeah. The Botania area. Do you have flowers? No. Do you have flowers? You have goldenrod. Dandelion. I also need red dye. Take poppy. Tulip. Rose. We'll try all of these, right? We also have the rose bush. Oh. Alternatively, I could set up a tall flower automation with bone meal, and we have unlimited bone meal from our fish farm, from our fish reactor. So if the IC2 crops don't work, which would probably be the easiest way to do it with our current setup, I will do that route. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, I'm running out of options here. Nope. And nope. Okay. That's alright. You cannot. Oh, here. It's good and it's promising. I think update 3 is available to play on pre-release right now. It's not finished and there isn't that much to do. You can get like 20 hours of playtime. Hightail? Yeah. I haven't looked at any of the update contents actually. Like, I know the team has been working super hard, but I'm not expecting anything huge, just because of how little time it's been. Okay, so we're gonna have to set up a bone meal farm. And we got all the base ingredients set, like, done? Can I dupe any of these? Like in a GregTech machine? Tree growth simulator. Oh dear, what the heck is going on there? Yeah, I don't think that's possible for us yet. How about biomes of plenty? Yeah, okay, we're gonna go the generic vanilla Minecraft route. So I think I'll just put a little macerator in the wall here and then pipe everything over using item pipes. Like GregTech item pipes, because the conduits, that's just going to be super expensive. So, let's see. Do we have a MV macerator? No. Do we have an LV macerator? We do. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't need anything crazy overpowered. Okay. So, I do need a combustion generator for this. Missing a couple items. There we go. And then I'm also missing these steel gears. And it doesn't look like we have any. But we can always make some more. Does GTNH have moss? Moss farms are great. I'm talking like the 1.16 moss? Or no, the 1.18 moss? I don't know what update that was. But I mean, we have unlimited bones from our fish reactor, so I might as well use it. We don't have any other use for it other than bone meal at the moment. You started your GTNH journey yesterday. Good luck on that, Mario. Yeah, just keep in mind that nobody is forcing you to play it. Nobody is forcing you to play it. Take it at your own speed and play it how you like. That's what that means. Okay. So, got our bones here. Where's our fuel? Do we have like a convenient little fuel line over here somewhere? Kind of. I'll just bring you over. No, I don't like that. Here. Okay. Combustion generator. You're going to go upwards, and we are going to set you here. Okay, and then we'll have an item conduit coming down. Oh, whoops. Nope. This one needs to be connected. That's the bones. Alright, and then you are going to be set on extract. Always active. And you are going to be on insert. Oh. That's right. And I can't switch these around manually. Well, I could. It would just take dropping 16,000 bones and 16,000 ink sacs on the floor faster than it can refill. Okay. How about this guy? Output is there. Can we hook you up? Okay. You should be getting power now. I need an Ender IO item filter, I think. Or you know what I could do? Yeah, hey, hang on. Just grab some bones. And this will work for now. Wait, I should grab more than one. And just do that. Yeah, that works. If this drawer ever... if the drawer ever... Or, sorry. Yeah, if the drawer ever runs out of bones, we're going to be in a bad spot. This is going to start filling up with other stuff. But I think we're making bones faster than we can use them, honestly. Okay, and then now we just need to pipe all of these items to Flurben Farms. I think if we just go in a straight line here, we should be able to intersect pretty cleanly. So, do need a whole bunch of item conduits. Or, sorry, not item conduits. I need item pipes. Well, yeah, this will do. I should grab more than one. Literally grabs one more than one. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, I'm gonna have your output come this way. Like a suit. And we can go on a grand trek in one direction. Hey Schmed, we are making all the other alcohols that I can make. Because this alcoholic saga has been going on for too long, and I just want to finish it up. So, I'm going to do my darndest to try to keep track of the plot for once, and do my best to finish up the list, the checklist. So we just finished up Lemonade. And now we are working on Alcopops. But the requirement for Alcopops is that we use vanilla Minecraft dyes. And even though we have a rainbow cactus farm, it makes GregTech dyes, you can't turn those into vanilla Minecraft dyes, and they're not interchangeable in the recipe, unfortunately. So, we're making use of all the infinite bones that we get from our fish reactor to use that to make bone meal, and then we're gonna make like just a generic flour dye machine. So yeah, that's the plot at the moment. But it's never as simple as just putting together an extra line to make the next alcohol. There's always some kind of side tangent that you have to go on to achieve that goal. But success is never linear. Never forget that. Oh, wait. I may have gone way too far here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, fun. Alright, so we got... This is where... Here? Let's see if I can line this up right. Yeah, this seems about right. Maybe way too low. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do a 3x3. Oh, I found something. Structural concrete. Ah, perfect. Okay, where do we want to pop up? So, I would love to have our dye generation be down here. We do... That does mean we need a couple more framed drawers. So 3 is actually perfect, because we're making 3 types of dyes. We're making 2 types of dyes, and... for the bone meal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, my inventory is so incredibly full. Cool. And then... This crafting station is a very inconvenient location. Alright, well that got sucked up anyway. We want to put an item conduit here. It's like diagonally that way. Whoops, that may have been too far. Okay, it's on this block. Oh no, I did the wrong block. Okay, this is the block. This is where I need to get the goodies. So you are going to have pipe like that. And then we are going to navigate this pipe all the way back to our fish reactor macerator, our bone meal macerator. Oh, there it is. Do I have the wand? Ah, I do. Damn, did my wand just zap me? Oh, that's right. The gravel again. Check the Discord. Alright, I'll take a look. Oh, what's in the Discord for me? Is that? Is that accurate? Oh, yeah, okay, Patchy, you're number one. Yes, that's correct. Okay. This is what he sent. This is the leaderboard, my chatter leaderboard. I had to go through like 3 different leaderboard plugins to find one that actually worked. The Streamlabs one does work. There was a Stream Elements one that didn't work, and there was another one that didn't work. They just refused to update. Damn, 26,000 messages in total, but Patchy's 3,000 of them. Holy crap. Look at the bits. Patchy beating out the competition with 5 bits. Damn. Damn. What is, oh, there's no category for, like, points, Flurb points spent or anything. Huh. Or, like, Flurb points balance. We could take a look. We could take a look here. If I go... home? No, I need to go to my channel. Here we are. We scroll down. Edit panels? Configure. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Oh, loyalty. I think loyalty is the one. Alright, save settings. Okay, cool. Now, if we get out of edit mode, look at... oh, yeah, points. This would be the loyalty tab. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working, Chief. Do I need to refresh? Probably. No, Onyx. No. Yeah, let me know if that tab works for you guys. I don't know if it's working. I don't think that's doing the trick. Oh well. Oh well. If it works for you guys, that'd be fantastic, but it's not working for me. But I enabled it. I know there's a reason why I disabled it in the first place. And I think we just discovered it live on camera, so... It might not show previous accumulation. Okay, we'll let it sit for a bit and see how it does. But that makes sense if it doesn't show previous accumulation. Okay, we made it all the way back. Look at that. Now I'm looking at it. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. You know, this was a failed experiment, so we can just get rid of it. Let's conveniently cover it up. Yeah, 9 was trying to make like an automatic fishing machine, but it didn't work. It didn't work in GTNH. Unfortunate. All right. Well, let's light up the tunnel. Okay, that's valid. And then which side was the whole side? This is the whole side. Cool. Now we just got to run the pipe. I'm not gonna say anything about that. That's a little freaky deaky, my guys. A little freaky deaky. Oh wait, I should not have automatic item output. He's just gonna throw the bone meal on the ground. Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay, I don't need to shift. What do you mean 1440p is not available in your country? That's so weird. How's the YouTube stream doing now? Is it more stable? Is it better now? It looks like the bitrate has stabilized on my end. Maybe. No, it's still hopping around quite a bit. But it is staying above 25 megabits per second. Thank you. Cool. All right. Nice. Oh, may have found an issue in our tunneling. That's okay. This game is 3D. Still watching 720p? Dang. 720p? Watching Flurben in 720p is like... not great. Wait, why is there a plunger on the ground? Okay, what's going on here? This should be the overflow tanks. I don't know why these aren't filling up. Very interesting. All right. And then you're not working. Because why? You don't need to be on a circuit or anything. We're just full. We're just full on biodiesel. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that outcome. That's a fine. That's a fine outcome right there. Alright, now we can switch it to auto item output. And if we go back to our cactus area, we can see if our efforts have been in vain or if they worked. Ah, that's right. Gotta configure you. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then I will grab... I'll grab the drawer key and lock that. Okay, so... drawer key, lock you. Should probably eventually put a void upgrade on it. Okay. Wait. What if I want you to go there? Oh. Cool. Alright, that's working. And then we'll put the 2 dyes up here. So, now for the dyes. We got all the space back here to do so. Now, I haven't done like a flower dye machine in a while. We have 2 tall roses. We have what I mean is that we have roses that are 2 blocks tall. We gotta find like sunflowers or something. There's just like a 2 tall block yellow flower. Not really sure. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's our witch farm. Okay. That we never finished building. Where would I find a 2 block tall flower? This looks promising. I don't think we're going to find it in the jungle or the desert. So I'm going to go towards spawn and then head west from there. After I clear my inventory. Okay, that's good. Sweet. Jumper, that's horrible, man. The main file and every backup broke themselves. How does that happen? It just became corrupted because of GTNH, or did your hard drive fill up and it like started overwriting sectors? Okay, chat. Pray to the HBM gods that we find a 2 block tall flower that is yellow. 2 block tall yellow flower. There's 2 block tall purple flowers. Zoom way out on the map there. Just gonna go straight west because I'm sure that we'll be able to find something that we're looking for in... Whoa, there's a king slime over here? In the plains biome. Let me get on the floor. Wow, why is my frame rate getting so bad right now? The FPS counter says it's fine, but I'm getting these, like, dropped frames. That's a lot of red flowers. Not a lot of yellow flowers. Got a roguelite. Okay. Oh, there's a too tall rose bush. Okay, how many people in chat actually wants me to play HBM? That's a serious question. Like, what if we do... How about this? If we ever do... Hey, Debra. Debra, it looks like Jumper and Mario and Badger need to be educated. Do you mind hopping in there? Because I'm not qualified to answer that question. Oh, yeah, Onyx now doesn't know what HBM is. Yes, please enlighten them, Debra. Oh. Where did this... Wait, where am I? A long-distance fluid pipe in the middle of nowhere? Oh, I'm over by the Hecuba base. Okay. Do you think Hecuba has 2 tall yellow flowers? High bouncy magnet. That is actually 100% correct, Jumper. That's insane that you were able to get that. Alright, we got De Bruyne here with the alright, listen up. Class. High density butts. Ayo. HBM's nuclear mod, NTM, is an extensive Minecraft 1.7.10 mod focusing on industrial technology, nuclear science, and weapons of mass destruction. HBM is equal to huge, big, massive. Hey, Mr. Obama. Can't believe I got Obama in the chat again. What is this a swamp? It's a sludge pit. If you look at the bottom of the minimap, it says sludge pit. HBM equals huge, big, massive. Oh, huge, big mistake is what I... HBM equals huge, big mistake. If I go inside the sludge, will it hurt me? Yes, it will. Oh, it gives me, like, mega herpes. Dear God. Am I in uncharted territory now? I am. I don't know why this keeps resetting on me. Gekken man, huge big mommy, okay. Let me be clear. That's such a bad impression. But I read it in his voice, man. What's going on in the ice over there? What's going on in the ice over there? I don't think I'm gonna find any flowers in the frozen tundra. You want to see Flurben step on a landmine? Fine. IRL or in game? In game, right? Right? Bro, there's too many lilacs, my guy. Too many lilacs and too many rose bushes. I need to find like a flower forest. But I don't know if those exist. Hey, don't bite my cables, dude. Miso. Why does this hill look so sus? It's not just me, right? Alright, chat, we are gonna open up a web page that we haven't opened up in a while. Oh, that's the wrong web page. Hang on, it's this one. Trust me, it's not broken. It's just my dark mode. Okay, this is the web page. We're looking for a flower forest. Now, this magical biome, with all the cherry trees and whatnot, this looks like it could have some good loot in it. However, I only see lilacs. My fellow Americans. Did I do good, Mr. Obama? Did I do good, former presidents? Let me be clear. Obama. What's up with the map here? What the hell? What's going on here? No, I think that was pretty bad. Damn it. Oh. I asked the expert for his input. And he said I was a failure. Okay, I don't see a single flower forest. I don't think they exist in this mod pack. Well, this magic forest. We have 1 block tall yellow flowers. Unless they just like don't naturally generate. That's entirely possible. Those are pumpkins. Yeah, we got like a whole bunch of single block tall flowers. No double blocks. Lilacs, of course. But I need yellow. Isn't there like a florist inside of GTNH villages? I'm really grasping at straws here, but... I could also look at quest rewards. How do you do that with a view of the map? Notice people do it for screenshots and such for big bases like Corp. That is DinMap, actually. It's a plugin It's a plugin mod. Well, there's a plugin version, and then there's a mod version. We're using the mod version, of course. Excuse me. Yeah. You could run it on your single player world, because it does come in mod version, but you have to like configure the web viewer, because it's a website. Can you not just bone meal the ground? That doesn't grow double tall flowers, does it? It grows double tall grass, but not flowers. Okay, if we look at dandelion yellow, I'm looking specifically for sunflowers. Ugh. I get... Maybe not. Where would sunflowers generate? I don't think they generate anywhere in GTNH. I just need one. Then I can dupe it. I mean, in normal Minecraft, well, modern Minecraft, they spawn in like plains biomes. This is as plainsy as one would expect. You do not see a single sunflower. Sunflower. That's what I'm looking for. Throw an Oxide Daisy in the mana pool. Alright, let's take a look here. Ah, Misa. Hi. Alright, cat cam. How's that? Perfect. You're exploring Ross 128b. That's one of the planets, right? Oh my gosh, I went so far. Duck Pond Spawn is the closest, I think. No, the underdogs. We'll go to the underdogs. We'll use our portal. You can find EV machines? What? Miso. That's how I say miso. Is that French? I don't think that's French. That's more Spanish. Why look for flowers when you can build nuclear reactors? Bro. Do the nuclear reactors give me flowers? Oh. Hello. That's a lot of flowers, man. None of the flowers that I want, however... Ah. Alright. Let's go ahead and use their portal. Unless... Goldenrod. No sunflowers. Shame. Alright, now for the hardest task of them all. Looking for their nether portal. Oh, I got it first try. Look, my nav is getting so much better, guys. Is she using the monitor as a personal heater? No, she was using my computer as a personal heater, then she got too warm, and now she's laying in front of my keyboard. That's what she does. That's the miso strat. When she gets too warm on top of the computer, she comes down to the desk. Oh yeah, I need to... Now. Mana pool. Will this work? No. Chat, how do I do this? how do I operate the mana pool? You need the catalyst under the mana pool though? Ugh. What? What is the catalyst? Alchemy catalyst? What do we have? Dirt? Is this required? Is that required? Oh god, dude. There has to be an easier way, man. There must be an easier way. Damn. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay. Where did it go? There it is. Let's go see if we can engage in thievery. Whoa, that's a lot of flowers. I don't see a single sunflower, though. Huh. Okay. I do believe... there is something to be found here. Oh my gosh. It gave me mega herpes. I don't think it likes it when I go out into the void. You see, I thought they had like a whole setup in here. Or something. Or is that what this is? Actually, I'm not even sure what this is. Anzi block? Wait, why am I burning? I have no clue what this is. Rename streams to searching for sunflowers. That would not be misinformation. Alright, let's go back in here. Glowing crusted stone. Qubits? Is there something behind here that I should know about? Oh, look at that. That's freaky, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah. If the world would load. Please. Thank you. Much appreciated. I thought they had some kind of like mana set up over there. Oh, is this it? I mean, this is something. There's something here. Not really sure what's going on here. But I don't really see the thing that I'm looking for exactly. Sunflower. No. Alchemy catalyst. No. No. I can't get that lucky apparently. What is this again? Living rock? It's got like loading pure daisies all the way down. I don't understand what the hell they've done here. Kind of whack. Okay, why is there fire here? That's not very healthy. Yo, why is my TPS wild? Yo, what the fuck? Okay. We stabilized again. Sure. No sunflowers. Oh my god. Their elevator's so scuffed. In the dimension there are elevators to go to the setup. I don't think they have catalysts. What if I just want to like go check it out and see if they maybe somehow have a sunflower lying over there? Oh, here's the elevator. Whoa, dude. What does that say? Something disrupts your ability to fly? This is insane, man. Flick lever to drop mana bomb. What does that say? Spoils of war, here's your cut. This is a Goose and 9 project. I'm not even gonna try to understand this. But it has something to do with mana distribution. Holy crap, man. And these little planets. but it also lags the hell out of the server. So that's why we have it in an alternate dimension. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything of what I'm looking for here. Yeah, the server's suffering again. Oh, anytime you enter the Eldritch dimension, the server just has a really bad time, and you come back. When you enter and you come back, it has a really bad time. Look at that, the maximum MSPT is 666, well that's a 0, but like 666.66. Oh, this server's doing its best. And it literally is doing its best. It has like the best hardware. It has the best hardware for Minecraft. Single threading performance, top tier. But, I mean, Project Singularity is just that much. Why is the Swede? Why is everything blinking? Alright, alright. Well, I didn't find anything here. Let's go search Tofu Corp. Oh man, server's still angry. Oh, no, I need that flower. Okay. I think the server chilled. I think it calmed down. I think it unloaded the Eldritch dimension. Although we're probably due for a scheduled reboot pretty soon here. Yes, sir. Let's go. All right. They only have one. So let's dupe it real quick. Thank God. Thank God it actually works. Okay. Now we can return it. And mission accomplished. Finally. This is what happens when you put Ducked, Goose, 3, Soy Cake, and Mastiox in the server. Yeah, I know. I know. And then Soy Cake has been busy. 3 doesn't want to play without Soy Cake. Soy Cake is going to be back in February. But he's away with family stuff until then. After the speedrun, when he was putting 10 hours a day into the speedrun. That's absolutely insane. I think everybody's just waiting for HV at this point. I mean, Duct hasn't been on since the speedrun either. I think the speedrunners just got like all gregged the fuck out. And they need a break, which I think they deserve it. They deserve a little break. Didn't 9 have Sunflower for dupe near Bozu? What is Bozu? Huh? Is this Bozu? Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot we built this. Dump chest. Yep. Oh yeah, there's the monster epilator. I mean, my fish reactor is not laggy. My fish reactor is so lag friendly, dude. It's so incredibly lag friendly. Miso. Guys, the car is moving. Ah, miso. Did you make me throw something on the ground? No, you just pushed the number key. Okay. Okay, we got sunflowers now. Let's grab these rose bushes. And let's actually get some work done, finally. Please. Okay, and then how do we make this? Extractor? I could just do a crafter. An automated crafter. I'm sure we have a couple of those in a chest somewhere. Bozu is a thing you feed sunflower for sunny day. You could search any eye. Well, I got it anyway, so we're okay. Is that a Botania thing? Ah, Teru Bozu. I don't know. I've never seen this guy before. I don't know if we have him. Did Nine make one of these guys? Okay. We need... automatic crafting... Oh, here. Auto workbench. Okay, we don't have one in the chests anywhere, unless it's over here. No. I only need 2 of them. Oh, it's a lot better in the assembler. Okay, I do need to craft an LV motor. What else? Small iron gear. Okay, what else? Iron casing. 2 of them. Okay, and then this work table. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. We got so many fluid conduits too. Oh shoot, that's right, I need 2 of these. Oh man, I said it too. Okay, iron gear. That's a tin casing. Okay, and then another motor, please. Is it drinking time? Oh my gosh, it is 4 p.m. How old is Miso? She's like 7. She's like 6 or 7. Wait, when did the border close to Mexico due to COVID? March 2020. She was a year old at that point, give or take. So yeah, she is 6 or 7. That's actually, I said it for the meme, but that's a lot more accurate than I thought it was actually. No fucking way, she is 6 or 7. She was a stray, so we don't know how old she exactly is. But yeah, she's 6 or 7. The bats are from my warp. Okay. Auto crafting bench. Here. item conduits. Exporting. Extract, always active. Extract, always active. Okay, and then we're gonna have you go like that, and you go like that. Fantastic. Alright, so now we just need a bone meal setup for this. And it's gonna extract the bone meal from this chest. So I do need 2 pieces of dirt. Oh, wait. This hopper hawk is going to pick up the flowers. And the flowers are going to end up in here. And we're going to have to extract them into the outer workbench. That's okay. And we gotta... Wait, dispensers? Right? Dispensers, right? Okay, cat is gone. Oh. Hey. We should have a bunch of dispensers from the witch farm. Or is that droppers? No, it's dispensers. Okay. And then... gotta put you on like a redstone clock somehow. We need one of these. Oh, I need to craft it. Shoot. Pulse former. Counter. Yeah, dang. I gotta craft it. Okay. Alright, cool. You got all the base ingredients there. Sweet. Okay, so molten redstone, we're going to use this recipe. So you can tell me how many redstone dust I need. So 7 to melt. And then we need 6 more for this recipe. So might as well just melt it right now. Flurben merch when? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what it would be. Oh. Man, it takes so much energy out of me to follow the plot. And then we need 9 of these, if I remember correctly. 2 of those. We need a ruby lens, which might be a challenge, actually. Oh. No, it won't be. We have multiples. Okay, I'm going to grab the aluminum fluid cell, take that out. We got to go to the assembler. Make 7 conductive plates. There we go. Does Flurben even do vlogs? No? How about a little vlog video about 4 to 5 minutes with Misa, like playing some games she loves? Ah, I see. I see why you're talking about vlogs. I'm cat videos are kind of like early 2000s, man. Wait, when did YouTube start? 2005. Cat videos are kind of mid 2000s, man. Okay, what else do we need here? Oh my gosh, okay. Assembler. 2 of you. 2 of you. And then assembler again. Oh, I forgot to grab more redstone. Hopefully there's some over here. Oh, nope. Never mind. That's a lot of crushed redstone, my guy. That is a lot of crushed redstone. Yikes. Oh, good. YouTube 10,000 special. Flurben does a cat video. We could do that. I just gotta get to 10K first, you know? There's still some prominent cat channels present? Really? Oh my gosh. I have not been looking at my activity feed. And we got push-ups from Link and push-ups from Patchy. So that's 8 extra push-ups. Okay, cool. Yikes. Drink up. Don't make me do it, man. Don't make me die of hyperhidrosis. Wait, that's sweating too much. Okay, we're almost there. Cathode and a ruby lens. And that should be the last item we need to make this timer. The alcohol? Alright. Should we do a beer or an espresso martini, guys? Nice. And I will grab a tiny little bit of redstone to work with. I believe we should have everything that we need already, which is fantastic. Okay. So we have dispensers here. Turn you around. You are going to have redstone wires on top of you. We are going to have you export like this. You are going to go extract, always active, and then insert, and insert, and then we'll have that go. Okay, so every 1 second. Oh, I need to like turn you around. I don't think I can turn you around. Ah, there we go. Oh, hang on. We gotta turn you to round robin. Cool. They're both working now. Alright, let's close you up. Hmm. Now, how am I gonna feed these? I guess? Well, I need more drawers before I do anything else here. The Hopper Hawk is just too slow. Let's make this a lot slower like that. That's better. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking, what do I need? Oh, yes, I need more drawers. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna just grab the entire stack. Might as well. Another gambling ad? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I get like a lot of DraftKings ads. And never in my life have I ever been interested in sports. So like lost on me. I don't know why they keep giving me that stuff as if it would be a good idea. As if I'm a good spend of their ad money. Hmm. Could I just put these here? And then lock them? And then lock those? Right? And grab an item conduit? No, the item conduit does not connect to the Hopper Hawk. Understood. So that doesn't work. Yo, where's my hammer? Oh. Alright, so that doesn't work. I would like to have them be here though, so we're just gonna move them. Okay, and then these two are going to be the dies. So we're going to have you extract on red. Always active. Extract on red, always active. And we gotta connect this network to this network. Yeah, these are invalid. They don't matter. We just do that. Okay, and then you are gonna insert on red. Oh, hang on. You need to insert on yellow then. You need to have separate channels. So this is gonna be yellow. Okay, cool. Getting rose bushes in there, and we're getting sunflowers in here. And then out of it, we get dye. Slowly, but it doesn't need to be fast. Actually, we can make this even slower. I don't know how fast this is, but yeah. Okay, and then now we should be getting dye. I think I need to manually do it. It's okay, because I locked the chest, so we're fine. So I expected this. You go in there. Nice. Alright. Cool, and we just saw the dye get sucked up into our drawers. Nice. Alright, alright. Now we just need to get that in out. We need to get out, but it is behind the glass, which is holding up the sand, which is supporting... Yeah. Take you. Move you there. Does that work? That must work. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so you are going to extract, and we want to get you over to our storage system over there. So we're going to have you go on black. You're going to get out of there. We got to turn you to always active. You're going to come out of there. You're going to go along this conduit. And then you'll end up over here. And black is our generic input, so we're fine. We should be seeing dyes come over here. Should be. Unless the wiring is not what I expect. Hey, Dataki. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's two separate circuits. It's fine, we can fix that. Oh, wait. Are we using light green for something else, though? Light green is cactus. Oh, we are. Sugarcane? Hold up. Which color are we not using? Light blue? Yeah, we're not using light blue. Okay. There it is. Okay, and then you are going to come over here into electric furnace, and then you are a macerator. So you are going to get light blue. Like that. I believe that's it. I believe that's it. Nice. Yeah, that was a lower number before. Okay, we are good with this then. I'm going to drop off the flowers, just in case we need them in the future. How's Flurbius Maximus doing today? I'm okay, man. Trying to keep track of the plot. It's a little difficult. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Espresso martini or beer? In Lithuania, straight-up gambling ads are banned. So what casinos do is they make ads with just a big S sign of their casino logo, and a random guy says the name of the casino like 10 times, and that's it. That's the whole ad. That's insane. I'm surprised they have that. They even have that kind of loophole, you know? Beer is preferred. Hey, Scotty. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do need more void upgrades. And I just found out that it's possible to put 2 void upgrades in the same drawer. So I'm just going to go around and make sure that we don't have any double ups. Oh, whoa, look at that. We got a double up over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, do a poll, Patchy. Do a poll. Espresso martini or a beer? And the only beer I have is a light beer. That's all I got. Okay, now we can focus on making these Alco Pops. Although I think we might be running into an issue here. I did some critical thought. And limoncello. This is our fake Jägermeister line. Yeah, look at that. We're already using yellow and red. And now this is connected to that. The channels are going to get mixed up, which is not something that I want to deal with. So I'm going to put a buffer chest to separate the two networks. Right? Are they separated? No, they're not. They're not separated specifically because of the sugar. Now, if I were to store sugar... I do store sugar here. Hang on. They're not separated. Yes, still because of the sugar, because I'm getting the sugar cane out of here and down there. Because I'm bringing sugar cane down here. Oh, and I also have the inputs here. Okay, second question. Why don't I have any sugarcane? Oh, because you have harvest disabled. Alright, so now we should have sugarcane coming into here. Oh, man. Why do you have an empty cell in you? Where do we have empty cells on light blue? That doesn't make any sense. I'm T-searching, I don't... Oh, here it is. Dang. Light blue, you insert here, light blue. Oh, and you're getting cactus now. Hmm. Okay, this channel, or this network is going to be completely separated. So, I'm going to have you, you're going to insert on black. And this is everything that we want to send over here, right? Without, you know, crossing streams. Alright. So what are you? You are black. You also need to be on the black channel. Okay, so now all the dye should be going over there. And what else do we want to send over there? We want to send cacti. Okay, very good. So this is our buffer chest. Now we need to figure out how to get the stuff out of here and into this system while also having cactus go here. Now a filter would be the easiest way. An Ender IO filter. That would be the easiest method of managing this. I don't even like the placement of this chest, man. I don't like the cut of your jib, dude. Here, you go here. Great. We're not gonna be able to open it, but that's fine. At least it's somewhat aesthetically pleasing. So we gotta reset this. Insert on black. You're never gonna extract. What was the Patchy? What does the poll say? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a filter. Do I have one already? Maybe. Nope. Sweet. 1 for espresso, 4 votes for alcohol, 1 for espresso, and the other 4? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look at this for myself. But oh my god. Hatchy! That's not that's not the vote. My guy. You see that? I mean, you guys see that. You see that on your screens, okay? Chill. All right. No, it's either espresso martini or a light beer. And the poll just ended. All right. All right. Hang on. Cuz make a poll. New poll. It's gonna be, what shall Flurbmeister drink? espresso martini, or, oh well, if I spell that correctly, martini, or a light beer. Cool. And we'll have that go for 3 minutes while I take a bio break. Alright, I'll be right back. Bio break time. Cast your votes, viewers. Okay. Okay, we're back. We got 3 votes for espresso martini, 2 for light beer. Still got some time left, and we still got a couple Twitch viewers that haven't voted yet. So, cast your votes before that timer expires. Please, please. I very much beg of you. Oh my gosh. Oh, Deborah, you have a chat that needs to be approved? What is that? Oh. How do I approve that? I don't know how to approve that. Alright. We got 5 votes for espresso martini, 2 for a light beer. And that's the end of the poll. Alright. Oh, wow. Somebody snuck in with a final vote for light beer. It is that fancy shit. That is correct. That is very correct. So, I'm gonna go make myself a cocktail then. I'll be back. And in the meanwhile, I will leave you guys to... I will leave you guys to do something. No, actually, let's finish this up. I don't want to lose the plot here yet. I don't want to lose the plot yet. So we have a filter. Fantastic. You are extract on brown. Where is that going? Why do you extract on brown? Over here, right? Yes. Because you already have a filter. Ah, I see. I see. So we are going to have a filter go in here. Oh, wait, that's extract. Oh, no, yeah. We can have a filter go on the input side. And you are going to be cactus. Cactus. Like that. And you're going to insert on black, I guess. because it's going to come out of here on black. Okay. Oh, it's working on the dye first. Hang on. Let's watch this for a second. Okay, the cactus is out. It went inside the furnace. And we are making less cactus than we can process. So this is never going to fill up, theoretically. Theoretically. And then that gets extracted, then that goes into our bank here. But because of this buffer chest, we've separated out the channels over there in the dye area from the channels over here. So now we don't need to worry about crosstalk, which is fantastic. All right. Let's put a frame drawer down. And this is the last frame drawer that we can fit here. Unless we want to go over the crops here. Okay. It's okay. That's fine. All right. Well, that's done. That is done. Okay. Fantastic. How's the beer factory going? Well, I haven't gotten to the beer yet. I just finished the machines for all the materials that we need for Alcopops. And then earlier today, we did lemonade. We did that in the first hour of the stream. But I had to go on a whole side tangent to try to find this sunflower. But now that we have it, and we're making dye from it, we've got all the materials that we need to make Alcopops. And then after we do Alcopops, we'll do the beer. We'll do the wheat beer and the light beer. Or, sorry, the dark beer, the Guinness, and the regular beer. But yeah, Alcopops is right there. And then on the second page... Oh, we got a couple left to go through. I did not realize how many there still was. Now, I don't think these two are alcoholic. So, I think we can skip them. But the golden cider and the cider... The golden cider requires a golden apple. What kind of golden apple? Golden apple juice in the fermenter makes golden cider. Okay, golden apple and water makes golden apple juice. And that's actually really... Yeah, that's actually pretty fast. Hang on. Yeah, this is the slow recipe. Okay, so we need 5 fermenters, 1 brewery to make the golden apple juice. And then we need a chem reactor with gold ingots and apples to make golden apples. Now, we get unlimited gold from the fish reactor, which is over here in the form of nuggets. And we already have an item pipe going all the way from the fish reactor to Flurben Farms. So that should be pretty easy to hook up, theoretically. However, it does mean we do need another mechanical crafter. I would love some hard cider right now. That would be so peak. I don't have any, though. Alright. I'm gonna go make myself... I'm gonna go make myself a delicious espresso martini. I'll be gone for a couple minutes while I shake that up. But I'll leave you with this. Be right back. Miso's sleeping on top of my computer. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Take a look at this. I don't have a martini glass, but this is my espresso martini. Delicious. All right. Like that. There we go. That's still water? What are you talking about? That's not water. It's very much an espresso martini. It is shaken. Wow. Yeah. I don't have simple syrup, so I had to sweeten it with honey. It's not bad though. Exactly, shaken, not stirred. Okay. Let's get back on the grind here. Now that I've got my alcoholic fuel, I guess. We can't... No, that's not valid. We can't say that. That's what an alcoholic would say. Oh, server's restarting soon. Okay, Alco Pops. Wait. Oh, I have it here. Okay, so the path for this one, if we want to make it a generic high proof... yikes. Wash? Fermenter? That's so slow. Mash? Okay, let's look at another route here. We could do vodka, we could do corn, we could do double corn. I think vodka would be our next best option. Since we already have 2 vodka lines that we could take example from. Might as well add another one. And this line is going to be a little bit longer than the other one, since it seems... Nope. No, never mind. It's just one mixer at the end, and it makes Alco Pops. So it'll be the same length as this guy. We just replace this brewery for a mixer. That's all. It definitely looks homemade. I don't have a martini glass, okay? But it does have real espresso in it. I made an espresso specifically for this drink. Okay. So what do I need here? I need 3 combustion generators, 1 low voltage fluid tank, 2 mixers, and 5 distilleries, I believe, to make the vodka. Yeah, distilleries. Okay, cool. You need HBM. Stillwater is a troll. Is the cake explosive? Why are you asking if he wants cake? Okay, what's up? Also, I've heard Flurben doesn't like living in Minneapolis. What is that? Why is that exactly? No, I love Minneapolis. There's just political retribution going on right now. I don't like living in the United States. But if I were to live anywhere in the East, so... That's my stance. The real question is, will Flurben throw up this time? Nah. I will not throw up this time. If anyone bets against me, if we do the same prediction as last time and anybody bets against me, they're gonna lose their points again. Okay. All right, let's see if we can focus on the plot here. Whoops. Okay, fantastic. That's a beautiful looking inventory. What do we need for all of this? We need... Oh, I hope we're not out of LV circuits. I could just buy them from Tofu Corp. Or steal them. 8 motors, 8 pistons, 6 pumps. Or sorry, 8 motors, 6 pistons, 6 pumps. 8 motors, 6 pistons, 6 pumps. Okay, and we're missing bronze fluid pipes, of course. But I did make a whole bunch of them earlier. And then we also need steel gears. What else? Oh, copper wires. Iron rods and magnetic iron rods. In a fight, you versus alcohol, who would win? I'm a champion, man. I'm a champion. I think I would win. Hands down. Because alcohol is just a fluid. It can't fight back, can it? I don't think it can. Keep running out of this stuff, so I might as well make a whole bunch of it. Oh. Guvalelness. Guvalelness. Just as Italian as possible. Guvalelness. Buongiorno, Guvalelness. I know. What a name. I still prefer the other name. Oh god, what was it? What was the previous name from the other day? Hey, Dolos, it's not like you remember the other name either. I bet you're looking it up right now. Bro, Chacho, your cell membranes are made from phospholipids? And? You'd absolutely lose against alcohol? Why? I just light it on fire. And then it turns into water. Well, it doesn't turn into water, but... You know, the alcohol burns off and all you got left is water. You're gonna murder poor friend again? Nah. I don't think I will. Bro can't get off of this level, so he's fine. He's safe for now. That's a bolt. I was making iron bolts. Whoops. I made a lot of iron bolts, actually. Okay. We can fix that. Employment's acquired? Congrats, Aiden. Congrats. That's huge. Dervale Adamar. That's totally right. Dervale Adamar. Yeah. He's not going to go the way of Dervale Adamar. Because this guy is not a shop attendee. Or shop attendant. He's an Italian. Heyo, there we go. Have you ever tried salty barciai? Salty barciai. No, I can't say I have. Getting a JOB is quite a sucker punch. That is true. But he's gonna have money now. That is true. That is the benefit of having a job, and he's gonna get professional experience. They also mess with some bonds in your DNA simply by existing near them. What alcohol does? What? That doesn't make any sense. Not even a chem reaction required so the alcohol doesn't take damage? Yeah. We do like not being broke. What kind of job did you get, Aiden? Or sorry, what kind of job did you get, Aiden? Is it slow? It is slow. Alright, let's polarize these. Oh! Our Italian is still here. Ooh. What else did we need? Copper wires? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of copper wires right there. So good. Okay. Put that in there. And we needed more LV circuits. So, what to do? What to do? Should I craft them myself? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we're still too short. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to employ my free will. Wait, how are you offended by it? How do you say it? Is it Polish? You know what? I'm not going to use my tofu coin. I'm not going to use my tofu coin because it's probably the last 2 tofu coin on the entire server since Tofu Corp hasn't restocked their shops yet. So, I am going to do a little sneaky thievery on camera. Huh. Look at that. It's a lot of LV circuits, my guy. It's a lot of LV circuits. We did get permission, by the way. It's Lithuanian? Latvian? Where is it from? Let's do a little Google. Salty barshchai. Cold borscht. Whoa, that looks so cool. Refreshing chilled Eastern European soup made from beets, often with a tangy taste like kefir yogurt or buttermilk. Oh my gosh. I mean, I have the Spanish version of this. It's gazpacho. It doesn't use beets and it doesn't use yogurt. But it is a cold soup. So, it's Lithuanian. How do you pronounce this? Nope. Pronunciation. Schulte Barche. Schulte Barche. Huh? I don't think that's right. Ah! Perfect. We got a how to say video. Okay.
Schulte Barche.
Huh?
Schulte Barche.
Schaltebarishche. Ah.
Schaltebarishche.
Schaltebarishche. Hey.
Schaltebarishche.
Schaltebarishche. I am Lithuanian now. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Schaltebarishche. Let's go. It's hella good. Okay. Let's look at like a recipe, I guess. Lithuanian Schaltebarishche. Cold beet soup. Tell me if this is like a legit recipe. 4 large eggs, 1 quart buttermilk, 1 pound cooked beets, peeled and shredded English cucumber, fresh dill, and chives. Is that a legitimate recipe? You like to call it alien soup? How do you say that in Lithuanian? Place eggs into a saucepan in a single layer and cover with water by 1 inch. This is to boil the eggs, correctly? Yeah. I know how to boil eggs. Peel and chop eggs, place in large bowl, add buttermilk, beets, cucumber, dill, chives, stir gently to combine, chill in refrigerator for 24 hours before serving. I don't think... I think they're missing a couple steps. They did, they did this thing. Wait, was it a horse? Hang on. How to draw meme. Step by step. Ah, yes, here. They did this thing here. How to draw a horse. Draw 2 circles. Draw the legs. Draw the face. Draw the hair. And then add small details, right? They did this thing right here. Bro, this is not legit. Okay. Tasteatlas.com. Alright, sorry about the flashbang, guys. Wait, does this work with dark mode on? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a better recipe. Look, they got the kefir, they got the beets, boiled or marinated, fresh cucumbers, onion leaves. What is an onion leaf? What? Oh, I'm talking about chives. Dill, egg. Finally chop the vegetables, cucumbers, beets. You may grate these. Bro, it seems so simple. The issue is that I only have like two of the ingredients. We could. I mean, I think.
This soup.
Whoa! Don't autoplay on me, especially not on stream. How it's made. Ah, don't autoplay on me. So if it's a YouTube video, we know it's not AI generated, right? Therefore, the recipe is going to be legit. Or, I could ask somebody's Lithuanian grandmother. I could make some, totally, 100%. I'm always looking for new recipes to do. And that one looks absolutely amazing. It actually looks really good. It's really colorful. Pink. Cooking stream when? One of these days, man. One of these days. Actually, I do need to make a new loaf of bread today. I forgot that I need to do that. So we'll probably not go for 10 hours on stream like last time, but yeah, I do need to make some bread today. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful LV circuits. Okay, let's take a look at our rods. Perfect. Nice. Very good. Now we should be able to craft everything that we need. Polarizer. Now we should be able to craft everything that we need. Miso, don't bite my cables, dude. Hey. Oh, beautiful. So nice. Okay. And then if we go here, what are we missing? 5 holes. Hey. Don't fuck with my cables, man. I might as well just make a whole bunch of them because I use a whole bunch of them. Now, do we have tin cables anywhere else? No. Doesn't seem so... Hey! Stop it. Bro. Okay, and then this goes there. Fantastic. We're gonna have all the machine holes, finally. I should have batch crafted these from the beginning. Ah. Well, the thing is, like, if you were to look at my antenna, my computer antenna, it's got bite marks all over it because Miso just goes in there and she bites it. And if I'm not tapping her bottom to like distract her from it, it's gonna break. Watch Germans make Lithuanian food on DW, I guess. Wait, is that a German channel?
This soup is so...
Huh. Ah, Deutsche Welles, something like that. Anyway, yeah, that is a German, that is a German channel, huh? Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. You should spray bitter stuff over important electronics. I should. Okay, we have everything now. 2 mixers, 3 generators, distillery, fluid tank. Cool. Alright, let's make some Alco Pops, guys. So, I'm gonna put the Alco Pops line right here. And then the first step is to make vodka. So, we need redstone cables going all the way down, just like the one next door. We can pretty much mirror it exactly. The only difference is that this brewery is a mixer. Okay, like that, and then you are going to export to the side. And you are going to fluid auto output. Fantastic. Okay, and then you are going to fluid insert. And then you are going to extract always. Nice. Alright, and then we get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are on insert. You are on extract always. You are on extract always. Extract always. Extract always. And extract always. Random Librarian, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Greg, take it idiot. Yeah, it's already been 3 hours. Insane, right? And I'm on my second alcohol of the day, right? So we just finished the lemonade. This is the lemonade line. Now we're doing Alco Pops. Well, we're almost done with the Alco Pops. It's gonna take a little bit here before we finish it up. Okay, and then somehow we'll figure it out eventually. Here, I'm already thinking about like the water cells that we need to do. Okay, we need to have item conduits going all the way down. Like that. You don't have any interaction with item conduit. Okay, this mixer is getting all of this stuff. So, we're gonna need a Ender IO filter to be able to get all that stuff in there. I believe. Here it is. Sambuca's deadly. The only stuff that made me throw up ever, and more than once. If that's the only thing that's made you throw up, that's an achievement, man. That's quite good. You are going to extract on black always. You are going to insert on white always. Okay. And then for this line here. Brown. Okay. So brown. And then the light blue is our cells. We can do that. We should have you be on round robin, because somehow these two are going to get connected. Extract on light blue, round robin, always. You are going to insert on brown. Like so. And then we need to give you yellow, red, sugar, green, and water cells. Yep. Okay, cactus green, sugar, rose red, and yellow, and water cells. Okay. So now you should start getting stuff in here, if you were connected. Which is something that we could do right now. Misa, welcome back to the keyboard. Welcome back. Okay, so now you're connected. You are getting stuff. Stuff and things. Cactus should not be in there. You should be getting empty cells. Which I actually have. We can have you round robin extract on brown there. That way you should be getting like 10 of the cells, and then you should be getting the other 10 of the cells. Fantastic. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Okay, cool. So we got the cells covered, we got all the dyes, we got the sugar covered. Now we just need to hook everything up here. So you, sir, are not going to be on extract, but you're going to insert on pink for potatoes. Right, and you're also getting water. And we also need to get you all over here. like that. Okay, we got power up in here. You're already working, you're making potato juice. Potato juice needs to get distributed to all of these distilleries. No, that's not right. Yeah, like that. Okay, you are on insert. You're on insert. You're on insert. You are most definitely on insert, and this one is on insert as well. Okay, and then this one here, the most important of them all, is on extract. So now we should be getting potato juice in these distilleries. These distilleries need to be on circuit 1. And they will create vodka for us. Okay. And then now we need to hook up the output. Oh, it's already done. The output of vodka goes into this mixer. This mixer requires 1,000 liters to create 500 liters to create 1,500 liters of Alcopops. The Alcopops goes in here, it gets bottled and sent over here on the black channel. Awesome. Well, that's done. That was pretty painless, despite all of the prep work for the dyes. W Kofi Streambot? What's up with the Kofi Streambot? Oh, it's spamming the chat with messages, I see. Oh yeah, by the way guys, Kofi is the most direct way that you can support me. It has a 5% revenue share versus a 50% revenue share on Twitch and a 30% revenue share on YouTube. So, if you want to make sure your money's not going to Big Corpo, Kofi's the way to go. Oh, off the cuff, you know? Call me M&M's, call me Slim Shady. Spitting some bars. Ooh. Oh, the share part of it is 5%. 95% goes to me. Why didn't you tell on this earlier? I thought I had. I thought I had. Well, I mean, it says in the Twitch description, man. If you look over here on the Buy Me a Beer section, right? It says, why Ko-fi? Ko-fi is a creator-first platform with an amazing 95-to-5 split. Meanwhile, Twitch and YouTube both have splits around 50-50. Well, YouTube is 50-50 depending on what you're doing. That's like one of the reasons why I don't have YouTube memberships enabled. If you'd like to support me and cut out the corpos, consider doing Ko-fi. I have that there. But it's okay. I know that people don't scroll down, so... Oh, if we look at points now, has this updated yet? Because before, it wasn't showing anything. No, it's not. It still hasn't updated. CD Money, I see your hydration break. I will take one of those. Oh, hang on, you can't see me. Thanks for the water, mate. Okay. Oh, are we getting Alcopops yet? We should, already. Oh, look at that! Beautiful, we already got 12! Oh, that's so nice. Nice, dude. Let's drop off this extra cactus that I have here. Okay. And the sugar in my inventory. Okay. Let's see what it gives me. I already have fire resistance. When I drink it, well fed. That's all I get. That doesn't seem very alcoholic to me. And considering that the tooltip says, don't let your children drink this junk. Seems to be a very light piece of junk to me. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, Alcopops is done. What else is on the list? Alcopops done. We can't do Jägermeister until like EV or IV or LUV or... I heard something. It sounded like a revolver. Okay. I think it's my warp. You know, one of the warp side effects is hearing random noises. Okay, we could do rum. What does rum need? Water, sugar. Sugar, wine. This is the fast recipe. This is a pretty fast recipe too. Fermented reed water. I think the fermenting part is a slow one. Yep. So, reed water. Sugarcane brewery. Distilled water. It needs distilled water. God, distilled water is so slow. Isn't there a better way to get distilled water, chat? Good pronunciation on the Jägermeister, by the way? Really? How do you think Americans say it? Jaggermeister? I've never heard anybody pronounce it Jaggermeister. Oh my gosh. By buying it? Buying distilled water? Bro, I can't just go down to the supermarket. Tofu Corp does not hold distilled water. I think rum might actually be the biggest line we need to make. I heard people pronounce it very weirdly. I've never heard anybody pronounce it anything other than Jägermeister here. I wouldn't be surprised if some Oklahoma dude would say it like that. Yeah. How about Utah? You know those Mormons are up to some weird stuff. Moister. Jaeger Moister? Ew. Ew. That's so gross. I've never heard it said like that. Okay, what if we don't do rum? What if we do scotch? What is scotch like? Miso, cut it out. She's over here like attacking my fingers. Scotch, 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 scotch. Damn, that's a nice texture. What happens to, like, look at the rum, and then look at the scotch. They're both Greg Tech, but you can tell that one of them has had so much more effort put into the texture. Okay, weedy juice. Yeah, weedy juice. You use flour and regular water. You don't need distilled water. Bro, that is so easy. That is actually crazy easy, okay. Oh, 262,000 wheat. Holy shit. Okay. I don't think... Oh, I can't take the upgrade out. Damn it. That's ridiculous. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. So Scotch is super easy. Oh my god, and it's fast too. Literally all you need is three machines. You need a macerator to turn the wheat into flour, a brewery to turn it into wheaty juice, and then a distillery to turn it into scotch. And all three recipes are crazy quick. Okay, this is gonna be the smallest line ever. Okay, so a macerator. Sorry, I've already lost the plot. Hang on, what was it? Distillery, brewery, macerator. Okay. Distillery, miso. Stop eating my cables, man. Brewery, and a macerator, which I don't have in here. Okay. And then how much energy does it use? You literally have to go to the Greg Moon if you want an ME controller. That is true. Yeah, we can't get ME or AE2 for a while now. I mean, on the... Okay, hey. Insider knowledge, right? Insider knowledge. In exactly 8 days, on February 7th, is our HV day. I'm petting Miso right now. She's not a big pets enjoyer. She's got like a tolerance, right? And she only likes pets on the head. Anywhere else, and she's like, why are you touching me there? Wait. Ignacy had another dream about me? I feel like he's memeing at this point. You need IV circuits for the moon during HV. Is that allowed? Yep. Yeah, we can make the next tier circuits. It's like the only thing that we can make of the next tier. So like that's why we've been making HV circuits, right? Because HV circuits are required for some of the MV machines. For example, the circuit assembler. That's a very easy example. IV is 2 tiers up? Oh wait, hang on. Is the IV circuit an elite circuit? How about just a regular circuit? What? How do you craft IV circuits? IV workstation? This is an HV recipe. Oh god. Oh, we'll have to punch that monkey when we get to the zoo, man. We'll see how it works when we get to that point. You're meant to do it in HV anyway? Okay. That's... I think that's the limitation that we'll set for ourselves then. Well, I mean, we want to get to the moon. We want to go to the moon. So, we're gonna find a way to make that possible. Don't punch the monkey. Okay, a little Flurben lore here. In high school, I had a teacher, an English teacher, and she also taught AP English. Her name, Mrs. Bennett. Mrs. Bennett was fantastic. And her way of saying, we'll find out when we get there, is We'll punch that monkey when we get to the zoo. And she would say this maybe like 2 or 3 times a week, right? So it's now part of my lexicon. I mean, in some points, you literally can't progress through the game if you don't make circuits 2 tiers up, I think. Like, it's intended progression in the game. That makes sense, then. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting kind of... With these stage gate rules, I'm getting kind of, like, carried by the more expert members of Project Singularity. So does the IV circuit... To make the IV circuit, does that require, like, anything above EV machine? I don't think it does. Unless, like, the components to make it... Is mainframe the basic version? It's all HV machines? Good. That's it? Just HV. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine then. That's pretty easy to control. Yeah, just as long as we're not making, like, components, right? So, like, the pistons, pumps, motors, that kind of stuff. That's the only thing that's, limited by us. Living biochip. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. Look at how it wriggles. You guys want to make a prediction if I'm going to throw up today? Just look at the living biochip. You matters. Patchy, if people are willing to bet on that and lose points, then yeah, let's do that then. Can you have multiple predictions at one time? Because I'm going to do push-ups eventually. You won't throw up, so pull is a scam? Exactly. Like, if you bet against me, you deserve to lose your points. Okay, Dolos, I mentioned push-ups once, okay? I mentioned it once. Jeez. Can't believe ya. Oh my god, Dolos, I mentioned it twice. I think he's out of points, guys. Alright, what was I doing here? I may have lost the plot. Oh, yes, yes, I was crafting this stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Right? Yes. I'm not looking at my activity readout, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Because I know if I look over, I'm going to have like 20 more push-ups to do. I'm just going to avoid the problem by blocking it out of my vision. Okay. And then we just need a diamond, which we have in spades. Cool. That's all the machines that we need. Oh, sorry, hang on. I meant to take a look at the energy usage. We also need an LV fluid tank. Okay, distillery uses 120 EU per tick. Oh, it's an MV recipe too. Is this going to be our first MV line? I don't think so. I think we just directly power. Considering it's only like 3 machines, we can just directly power that distillery. Okay, we do need an MV distillery though. Do we have like MV machines laying around anywhere? Nope, we don't have an MV distillery laying around, so I will attempt to craft it. Steel fluid pipe. Extruder. 3 steel ingots. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then what else do we need? I've forgotten already. Oh, the pump. Okay. Oh. Yo, it ate my... It ate my pipe. Sorry, it ate my steel fluid pipe to make the pump. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Chat is moving too quick. I gotta take a break here to take a look at what's going on over there. You freaks. You absolute buffoons. Okay, where the heck? Where the heck? There it is. Okay. Cool. We got all the machines now. I do need MV. No, I don't need MV cable. Oh, sorry. I do need a low voltage fluid tank. Oh, look at that. We have some. We have one. Perfect. That's all I needed. All right, let's go catch up with chat. Look at that lemonade. Alcopop's at 83 already? Hell yeah. Ah. Holy shit, guys. That's a lot of water. Dolos is not out of points, and he's waiting for the right movement. Gotta be frugal, I guess. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit, guys. Cut it out. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Okay. Push-ups owed. 4. Hydration break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. Dolos, what do you mean be frugal? You just added like 16 push-ups to my counter. Holy crap. You're not being frugal, my guy. You're not being frugal at all. Alright. I mean, hydration doesn't necessarily mean water. It could be, for example, not water. What is not water? Alcohol. Alcohol's not water. In case you're wondering. Okay. I'll grab a beer when I finish my water, jeez. Beer. Beer, Patchy. Beer. What is corium? What? What is... Are you talking about copium? I mean, the R is like on the other side of the keyboard as the P. What is beer? Beer is liquid bread. No, I don't know what corium is. Oh, corium or fuel-containing material FCM. Corium or fuel-containing material is a highly radioactive lava-like mixture of molten nuclear fuel fission products, cladding, control rods, and structural components formed during a nuclear meltdown. It poses extreme radiation hazards and can melt through containment, with famous examples like the Chernobyl elephant's foot. Okay. Chernobyl elephant foot. Ah, I see. I see indeed. This is what you were talking about. That's corium. Melted uranium fuel. Look at that. Bro, that's some solidified sludge right there. Why does it look tasty? Who photographed it? Sergei Koshlev. You can lick it just once. I'm actually, I think it would be spicy, actually. So, okay, let me just clarify with you guys, chat, since you guys are aficionados of nuclear disasters. This was the fuel rod container, right? So this was like a vat filled with water that they would dip the fuel rods into. Is that correct? And then when the reactor failed, it all melted out like this, right? And then the water in here would like turn into steam, and that's what they would use to turn the turbine, right? Or was it like cooling water? Well, I guess, yeah, you would use cooling water. More upper, but yeah, kinda. Okay. So when it had thermal runaway, which I know is like a battery reference, but anyway, when the reactor had failed and had thermal runaway, the water all boiled out. So then this was able to melt. And it melted outside of the vat, correct? And that's what this elephant's foot is made out of. The RBMK is a Soviet-designed graphite moderated water-cooled pressure tube reactor. How does the graphite... What does the graphite do? What is graphite moderation? It's the fuel and whatever is around and didn't boil off like control rod stuff? Yeah. The fuel rods are always cooled. What was put were control rods, which normally decrease the reactor output, but in this case it caused a meltdown. Okay. Okay, I'm learning stuff. We gotta get my brother in the chat. He's the knowledgeable guy. What? Stable diffusion. This is AI. Literally AI. No, he's at work right now. He works night shifts. Like, he starts his shift in less than a minute. You can use graphite to control the reaction. Does it absorb, like, the particles? The alpha particles, or the... What is it? Is it beta particles or alpha particles? I don't remember. Oh? Oh? Oh no. Oh no, guys, I gotta put more money in my bank account. Because otherwise, my monthly expenses are gonna explode it. Mm. Okay. It is the end of the month. Okay, withdraw. Alright, we're set. Flurben, please play it. What font is that? Okay, so if I ever do a subathon, I will do HBM for a portion of it. How about that? Does that tickle your fancy? Okay, we are out of bottles. We do need to go get some more bottles. It takes the kinetic energy from neutrons swirling around, thus slowing a nuclear reaction. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that graphite had that property. Very cool. How do we make you do a subathon? Well, whenever I decide that I need money. So, tomorrow. That's when I do a subathon. Okay. Now, for I think honestly we could just put oh shoot, I never made the generators. I'm losing the plot, guys. I'm losing the plot. Okay, whoops. How many generators do I need? If I'm making scotch, we got the MV generators covered. That's fine. And then this guy and this guy. Okay, we just need one LV generator. That's easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Cool. Do it uncapped like potato. I could do that. I could do that. I don't know. I might want to cap it at a month. Otherwise, it's gonna go on forever. How much time does Potato have left on his? Bro, his timer has been at 216 hours for like 2 weeks now. But he's sleeping and he's been off. So he sleeps for 12 hours at a time. So he's offline for 12 hours at a time. And he still has 35 viewers. Imagine 12 hours of 35 viewers, 10 minutes of ads per hour. Imagine the income. That would be sick. That would be awesome. Okay. Maybe I'll do a subathon. Oh man. Okay, so combustion generator. There. You get that. And then we need a macerator and a distillery. So 2 wires. Wait. What? Oh. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. Let's disconnect you. Give me that. Let's put you down here. Hopefully I never need to access the back of the Alcopops. Boom and boom. Connect you up. You are gonna get the macerator and you're gonna get the distillery. And then we're gonna put this guy right next to you. Connect you upwards. I said connect you upwards like that. Need more stabloy. Do that. Grab a distillery, put you on top there. Okay. So the output of this is going to go to the right, and you're going to fluid output, and then you are going to make the flour for us. So you're going to item output to the left, not the right, to the left. Okay. And then what's next? Do need to get item conduits over. You don't have any interaction. You get water. So we're gonna grab water from here. Okay, I said we needed water? Nope, that's not right. I said we need water. Huh? What? Why is it not working? I swear, sometimes. Okay. Just break that. I said we need water. Why are you not getting water? And why do you have hops in you? What the hell? Why are you not connecting? What the hell? Okay. Brother. What the hell is happening? Wait, the water doesn't go in the macerator? Of course not. I understand what's happening here. Why would the water go in the macerator? It wouldn't. Okay, let's just, do you like that. Okay, why the heck is there hops in here? Alright. You need to get flour. Flour is on yellow. So you're never going to extract, but you are going to insert on yellow. Hopefully. Yep. Okay. Cool. And then you already have power, so you're working. And then this guy, the distillery, is what gets water. So we gotta get water over to the distillery. Which is not that big of a struggle. We can do that right here. Okay. insert. I don't know why you are disconnected. Cool. So now we have water going into here. You are making... Oh. You're the wrong machine. You need to be a brewery. When's the fish reactor vid going up? It's like 11 hours of footage. it's like I can't give you a time, man. Okay, and then this weedy juice on circuit 1. Cool. And then now we need one of these guys. Just go back here. Okay. And you are going to be fluid auto output back there. And let's just hook you up. So you are going to insert on white. And you're going to extract on black. Cool. Scotch is done. We are out of bottles. To nobody's surprise. Alright, let's grab some bottles. Oof. We're teaching Flurben out nuclear stuff. Hey, Eater Dust. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, 779 is not enough to get by here. How about you? Oh, 0. 11.8k bottles of creosote is insane. Let's go to the witch farm. The age-old technique of grinding water so hard it becomes watery. Something about that does not sit right with me. Something about that does not sit right with me. Is water wet? Yeah, it is. Define wet. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Everybody knows what wet means, okay? Everyone knows what it's like to get in a pool and then get out of the pool and be wet, right? It's not. What'd you call water dust wet? Water dust does not exist. Water dust is an oxymoron, dude. That's like jumbo shrimp, my guy. Look outside the window, lots of water dust outside. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? You're talking about snow? It's not water dust, that's ice. That's ice, my guy. Cherry Donut, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. We're making alcohol. We just... Okay, so we're done with scotch. And if we're lucky, we'll see some scotch appear over here somewhere. Okay, we're almost there. 250. 250 is what we need. Nice. Nice. And we got our first scotch bottle. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll lock these drawers. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So there is a derivative product from scotch. And I believe it is Glen McKenna. Oh. Yep. So if you ferment it, it turns into Glen McKenna. And the issue here is that I would have to make a whole different scotch line. Otherwise, we're going to be turning all of our scotch into Glen McKenna. So, let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Could we... Hi, Bats. Could we have a Glen McKenna line fit super neatly in between here? Probably not. Just because I have these fluid conduits on the inside. But we could have it fit here. So, hang on, let's work on a longer line. What would be a longer line? Cider? Cider. Okay, fermenter. This is the long recipe it would require. We would do 5 fermenters. 5. And they each operate at 2 EU per tick, so we're below 1 brewery. Which I think we already have, actually. No, we just used it. Okay. Still 4 EU per tick, so we're okay. Yeah, this one's easy. This is like a bog standard vodka line. Except you only need 1 combustion generator. Okay, cool. And then if we want to do a Glen McKenna line, we'll punch that monkey when we get to the zoo. Alright. Let's make a cider line, guys. So, what are we missing? 4 pumps, 2 motors, 2 pistons. 4, 2, and 2. Okay, tin screws. Polarized iron rods. Nice. How are we missing a pump still? Okay. Ah, yes. 5 fermenters, generator, low voltage fluid tank. Yeah. And we can throw this fluid canner away. Nice. Alrighty, let's make use of those apples finally. Alcohol plus Flurben equals contents. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna grab a beer, huh? Alright, let's go grab the beer before we start. Couldn't you just split it? See, that's the thing with fluids. You can't round robin fluids with the tech that we have currently. It always goes to the first inventory first, or it picks one of the inventories randomly if they are equidistance. But, yeah. Otherwise, I would split it. Otherwise, I would. The music do be hitting. Great. Awesome. Bro is punching so many monkeys when he gets to the zoo dam. Yeah, those monkeys deserve it, man. If they're gonna holler at me and, like, be freaky freaks in the trees, I think they have what's coming to them, you know? Ender IO doesn't have fluid priority. Here, I'll show you. If I go to... So, like, this is an output Ender IO fluid conduit. I don't get any option for, like, round robin. Meanwhile, if I were to go to an item conduit, I have a round robin option, right? So that's what I would be looking for if I want to split equally. So, like, I would split it equally between the Glen McKenna line and the Scotch bottler, you know? But I'll be right back. What about GT pipes? I'm not gonna mess around with those. Those are nasty. I don't know. I don't know if they have I don't know if they have that. Well, I mean, we could just get to AE2, right? On the 7th, we're unlocking HVs, so after then, we'll be like a week out from AE2 proper. Is that thirsty tank for water? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Couldn't you just bottle it round robin and then unbottle? Yeah. That would be the next best solution. Cheers. I heart GT pipe shirt. Flurben merch. Yeah, so I'm using thirsty tanks for the water inputs. Actually, do I have dirt on me? Yes, cool. Yeah. Right, so like pretty much every single alcohol here uses water as its primary, as its first process, right? So like this one is making potato juice, this one's making grape juice. This one's also making potato juice. This one makes lemon juice. Wait. Why is vodka in my... Where's the vodka stored? I don't know how vodka got in there. Okay. You know, I was messing around with the channels for a bit. That's probably when it happened. Okay. I think... Yeah, I'm just doing a double check because I did not check the machines after I stopped messing around. Yeah, it has all the inputs that we need, that are expected, I mean. So, for this guy... Let's see... We need combustion generator. What was the first item? I feel like I'm missing something. We're making cider here. Oh, apple juice in a brewery. Which it did not make for some reason, even though I told it to make one. Huh? It's not on my backpack for sure. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's not working. Okay, brewing stand. That's why it didn't craft. Understood. Oh, brewing stands don't like to participate in society either, so... Cool, we got our brewery. Really? Why would it be a brewery to make apple juice? Why not a mixer? That I do not understand. I do not understand why that is the case. Okay, I'm gonna need more redstone alloy wires, or cables, before I can finish this machine. Brewery there. You are gonna fill up with apples. Do we have apples on any circuit? No. Okay, what is not in use yet? I wished it would tell me as I'm flipping through the colors here. Purple's in use, cyan. Is cyan in use? It doesn't appear so. Beautiful. Okay, why are you on white? Oh, you're on light gray. That's a different color. Okay. No, you need to be on cyan extract. And then you, over here, go on cyan insert. Like that. No, you don't. Why you get hops? Hops? Okay. So that's done. We can now grab our distilleries, or fermenters, I mean. Okay. And then it just needs to be bottled. Perfect. Yeah, apple cider is pretty easy. Pretty easy. You have no item interface here. Instead, you're going to be fed the fluid output from this. Cool, and then how did I do this? Oh, okay. Like that. Okay, and then you get insert your extract always, you are extract always, you are extract always, you are extract always, and you are extract always. Okay, the output of this guy is going to be on the top, and then we are going to allow, oh well. It doesn't matter. We'll just put it on the side. Okay, and then you are going to fluid output down the top into each of these fermenters. Ah! What? No, I need the item output. No! Oh my god, I hate this so much. Okay. Cool. Alright, sorry. You are on insert. You are on insert. You're on insert. And you are on insert. Okay. Make sure that this one is correct. Insert. Cool. Okay, now we can put the item pipes back on. You have no interface at all. You have no interface. No item interface, and you're already set. Cool. And then this one is going to extract always the apple juice to these fermenters. Fermenters are going to make it into apple cider. That's going to go down this pipe into the low voltage fluid tank, which will bottle it for us. So we are going to have you insert on white, which is our empty bottle channel, and then extract on black. Perfect. For some reason, it always gets hops. Cool. All set. I can't with the bubble sounds? Is it that bad? I can turn it down. Oh, that wasn't it. Is it chemical? It is chemical. There. Would you say that you're a mindless goner? Huh? Why am I a hater? It's like, as soon as I lock in on the game, and then I finish doing what I'm doing in the game, and then look back over to chat, there's like a crisis in chat. No, I'm not a gooner. What the fuck? Okay, city money. Here you go. Well, he spelt it wrong. Link? He did Gonn apostrophes ER. Or apostrophe, parentheses ER. If he spells it wrong, how am I supposed to know what he's saying? Yeah. I'm a mindful gooner. You know, I don't want to set up another thirsty tank. I'm just gonna run water across. Wait, is that even possible because of gravity? Is it gonna work? It'll siphon it, right? On the other end? I gotta do a little... Huh. No, it won't. Great. Okay. I guess I do need to set up a thirsty tank. Shame. Absolute shame. Sometimes you gotta deal, though. Oh yeah, I gotta set up power as well. I don't have enough cables. Oh, I don't need more cables. I could just use 1x cable. Because it's only 1 amp. So we're fine. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Oh man. We got so many 1x cable. Okay. Somebody really hates GT pipes? I mean, why use GT pipes when you could use fluid conduits? Riddle me this. Riddle me this, viewer. Honestly, best GT noise. The wire snap. That's so good. It's so good. I love that noise so much. It's like a crisp high five. Nice. Alright, now we just need to get water over here. Which arguably might be the most difficult part because of how finicky these covers are. Well, hang on. That won't work. Oh, idea. Do it like that. Do you like that? Okay. Then we put covers around this guy. Oh man, I'm so smart, chat. Okay, now we can remove it. The quick click. Otherwise it's gonna remove my entire life. Grab a bucket. Put you in there. Fluid conduit. And a thirsty tank. Okay, extract always, and you are going to be on insert. And I am currently inserting onto the output. So, let's turn the machine. And we are flying. Look at that. Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice in the fermenter doesn't need a specific circuit, it's already working. We've got cider, boys. Why play Minecraft when there's Factorio? 2 dimensions versus 3 dimensions, I guess. Are you single perchance? Who? Patchy, why are you hitting on my chatters? Oh shoot, that's right. I was gonna put this in on the other side. Okay. You are going to be extract, you are going to be Whoops. Extract. 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 Whoops. Extract. And insert. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, cider. Why is the apple cider green, though? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It doesn't make a lot of sense at all. It's like, wait, why is it green? Because I'm using red apples. Even if you were to make, like, a green apple cider. A cider made from green apples. Right? It looks more like a white wine than anything else, right? So why is it green? Answer me this, chat. Maybe it has something to do with, like, Chernobyl's elephant foot. I don't know. And, graphite moderation, you know? Because apple peel is only on the outside? Have you ever bitten into a red apple and seen a green inside? Like, your argument makes no sense. Makes no sense. Well, we're almost to 1 cider. How many scotch do we have? 7? And the cider's gonna end up right. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Let's lock that drawer, man. Let's lock that drawer. So nice. Wow. Okay, cider wasn't that bad. Cider was not that bad. You know, I'm gonna squeeze in the Glenn McKenna, and then I think we'll end stream. We'll end stream, and then we'll continue this. I don't know. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Tomorrow's a Project Singularity day. Is that right? Can somebody look at my schedule for me? Tomorrow is Project Singularity. Yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow. No, the inside of an apple is white. Well, it's like an off-white. Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. 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 Alright, what do we need for Glenn McKenna? 1 LV generator, I think. Yeah. 1 LV generator. Or EU per tick? Or EU per tick. Hang on, I can save some wires here. There we go. Cool. I would put the Glenn McKenna right here. So technically I could put this macerator down here. And then have a drawer for flour. Because I do believe flour is used in at least 2 other recipes. Three other recipes. So... Yo, didn't I grab, like, a ton of drawers? What? What happened? Did I delete them? I think I deleted them. Oh, no. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I deleted the drawers. Shoot. American apples are pretty white inside, yeah. Inside of apples is white, yellow, green mix of them. Yeah, it's pretty pale though, isn't it? Unless it's oxidized. Here, this is what it looks like. This is what the inside of a red apple is. This is how I recognize it, at least, right? And if it's oxidized, it goes kind of brown. But this is more rotten than anything. I've never seen an apple like this, though. Never. This looks like a tomato, and this looks like a plum. That's not an apple, that's a grapple? What? That looks pretty apple-y to me. Yeah, that's a green apple, look at that. Tastes like a grape? Is this the grapple? Yo, what that monkey writing, dude? Ew. I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. Oh no. Are we out of carpenter's blocks? No. Alright, I'm gonna have to organize this underground area because it has gotten a little messy. Indubitably. Ah, yikes. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes indeed. Okay. Much better. Now I can actually, like, properly walk around here. Okay. So, we have a macerator making sugar from sugar cane, and then we have a furnace making cactus green. Question is, we don't have any fuel over here, so we'll keep the furnace on this side. But I'd like to move all of this a little bit, like reconfigure it a little bit, because I need to add a third one, a second macerator, a third machine down here for the flour. How much? This furnace, how much energy does it use? Cactus green. Cactus green? Cactus green in smelting fuel. It doesn't tell me how much energy it uses. I'm gonna assume it's a full lamp, but the macerator is not. Okay, why are you connected to anything? Alright, black input, black output. Let's move this chest here. How's that? Oh, I already had chests on me. Okay, so extract on black, always active. Insert on black, always active. Sweet, so that's our buffer chest separating the two circuits. Oh, we got a cactus. And, right, you're not connected. Hang on, let's fix that. 4 EU per tick. Okay, we only need one generator. Okay. Let's have this. Extract on brown. You're not going to insert on anything. The insert's going to be on the bottom. Or no, actually you are going to insert black. Extract on brown. Okay. And then let's disconnect you. Cool. And you... I'll have you extract on brown too. like that. Connect all of you up. The pipes are in my walls, and they speak to me. Okay. Connect you upwards. Remove all of these. I don't care about wasting biodiesel. We have too much. Cool. Okay, so those pipes are kind of out of the way now. We can clean it up a little bit more if we so desire, which I do. Nice. All right. So our underground area is looking a little bit better now. Now, let's mess it up by adding the machines. So, oh, I also want to move this controller though. I want to move this controller here, underneath the potato. So you're gonna go there. We can remove you. You are controller input from the farms. Insert on black. I believe that's right. Okay, and then we need to hook up the export on what is it? Export on brown, which will be right here. So you are going to extract on brown, always active, and nope. Insert on black. Okay, now one problem is that these are not connected anymore, so we'll just move them. Because they're out of range. Okay. That's good. It's a lot better now. And then we can set up our machines. Now, hang on. Chest goes there. Okay, you are going to insert on black, extract on black. Very good. Okay. And then you get inserted to the drawer controller, which controls all of our items. Cool. And by moving this drawer controller, because it has a limited range, we just unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new slots. Which should carry us all the way to the end. Well, it will, regardless, because we can also make like 2x frame drawers or 4x frame drawers if we need to. Okay. Now I would love to have some free lighting in here. All right, I think we're set. I think we're good here. I'm done organizing. Done organizing. Now let's put down the machines that we want. So we just put them in the floor like this. Okay, so we're gonna have a combustion generator. You are gonna get fueled like that, and then you are gonna power. Oh, I thought we had 2 macerators already. Oh, the macerator's up there. Hax, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. We're on Glenn McKenna now in the Alcoholics arc. We take a look at the list. We managed to get cider, scotch. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa. Anyway, cider, scotch. We also finished today Alco Pops, Lemonade. Wait, that's actually a cider, scotch, Alco Pops, and Lemonade. And then we're organizing right now, but we'll get Glenn McKenna before we end the stream. But yeah, that's our status at the moment. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody from iHack Stream. Okay, so we get the macerator there. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. We need a wire. That's not a wire. Where's my wires? Wire. Okay. You are gonna get the 2 macerators. Actually, the macerator and the furnace. So let's put a 3rd wire in. Like that. Okay. So you're gonna get reeds. You're gonna get this macerator will get wheat, and this one is gonna get cactus. Cactus comes in from there. I think we need 2 more filters. I do think we need 2 more filters. Unless... No, because rum uses reed water, right? Rum, sugar wine, fermented reed water. Fermented reed water. Yeah, it uses just regular sugarcane. So we're gonna use sugarcane. I was thinking move the drawers underground. But that wouldn't even work. You wouldn't be able to connect it to the drawer controller. So never mind. Oh. Why do all the machines look like netherite? What are you talking about? You talking about this? A block of netherite? 5 hours? Jeez. I need to make bread today. I need to make bread today. God, I'm gonna be up so late making bread. The bread. But the bread needs to be made. Oh, sorry, what was the plot? I think I've lost the plot already. Oh, item filters. Iron bars and an item filter. No need for polyethylene. The good thing is that we have a lot of a lot of all of this. We set up this item filter line a while back. And holy crap, dude. Just passive money. It's passive money. We're selling them in the market right now. And nobody else has passive item filters. So we're going to be making so much cash. Okay, what happened here? You're out of polyethylene. Right, let's go grab some more polyethylene for ya. Since you desire it so much. Money, aka bread. We're making bread on the server and IRL. I'm gonna refill this while we have the chance. Oh, you're done. Okay. Let's get this bread. Molten polyethylene. Yo, why did you stop though? Oh, because you're out of zinc and steel. That's fine. It's still like a absolute metric ton of filters. Okay, 3? Yeah, that's actually exactly what I need. Cool, we'll let that run. Okay. Macerator. Can I... I can actually disconnect you and free up the yellow line. I'll clean this up later. Alright. Macerator comes down here. Cool. And then we are going to have 3 item conduits. Export is going to be on black, always active. Export is going to be on black, always active. Export is going to be on black, always active. Insert. Brown. Brown is our filter line, which I don't think it matters, but it's alright. Okay. Brown is our filter line. Let's have you come back and then up. So you are going to extract on brown. Let's turn that on for now. And then we got to apply the filters here. So first macerator is going to get wheat. Oh, I already have wheat. Cool. Second macerator is going to get reeds. Sugarcane. Okay, and then third macerator is going to get cactus. Cactus. Or, sorry, electric furnace. Awesome. And now we can turn you on. Always active. Cool. You're getting all the expected items. Okay. Okay, cool. So the cactus has nowhere to go. So, hey, let's change this to black since it's going to be on the black circuit. And then since we have a filter anyways, it's going to work. It's going to work. Okay. Awesome. I am content with this setup. Okay, we just need more drawers. That's the age-old issue here. Oh my gosh, do I actually need an axe? Okay. Like that. Give me that back, please. I never said you could take it. So we got flour coming in here. You should never be cactus, but we'll fix that later. I guess, like, when we fill them up, we'll, make it so that doesn't happen. You are actually going to be a lower priority than the drawer, and now you should be getting the cactus before our storage system. What else? What else? What else? Sugar, we already have a drawer for. I think that's it. So, now, how do we make use of this flour? The flour can now go on the yellow circuit. Always active. Okay. And this compresses by 1. Okay. Distillery, right? Wait. This is for Scotch, right? Scotch wheaty juice brewery with water. Brewery. Okay, brewery. And you're on white circuit. And you should also be receiving water. Cool. Okay, and then you will extract to the left here. Wait. Not sure why you have flour. I'll just let it do its thing for a sec. Oh. Why do we need zinc and steel? I'll show you. This is what we're making. It requires zinc foil and fine steel wire in an assembler with polyethylene. It's connected to the output of our polyethylene line, so it has unlimited polyethylene from our oil drilling. And we have machines to turn zinc and steel ingots into the wire and the foil. So that's why we need steel and zinc. My dog is out here watching Flurben. What a good puppy. What a good puppy. Tell the puppy I say hi. Hey, Danielle. It's going right. It's going all right. I am trying my best to stay on topic so that I can end the stream and go bake a loaf of bread. That's how I'm doing right now. Oh, yo. We can actually get rid of this wire. Save a wire. Yeah? Yo, what the heck? Why are you shuttered? Okay. Save a wire. And just put the combustion engine directly on there. Still needs to connect it to fuel though. Like that. You should have more flour. What's going on here? Is it just faster than... Okay, it's not working. It's not doing anything at the moment because it's full on weedy juice. Ah, you are on the wrong circuit, my guy. What are... Oh, you know what happened? It changed drawers. It changed drawers. That's what happens when you don't lock. Okay. Good thing it was not on always active. Otherwise it would have messed up some of our other circuits. Actually, no. Wait, do I use hops in anything? At the moment? I don't think so. Do I? Not sure. I don't think I'm using hops. Yeah, no, we're not. Okay. Ah. Alright, let's move this guy. Okay. You are gonna fluid auto output to the left. You're gonna get weedy juice. You're gonna do the distillery thing on circuit 1. And then you're gonna auto export to this low voltage fluid tank, which I am going to hopefully be able to pop on the back. Cool. And then we do need to give you input output. So you're going to extract on black, always active, and you're going to insert on white for empty bottles. Cool. All right. This is our Scotch machine right here. Just 3 machines. That's it. That's it. So we're going to make a second one of those, but add, I think, 1 machine onto it for Glen McKenna. So we'll start over here. So we're going to need a brewery, which I don't have. Oh no, I neglected to like craft the stuff that I need. I need an MV distillery, LV brewery, and a fluid tank. And then what else for that last step of Glen McKenna? Fermenter. Oh. I need like 5 fermenters. Okay. I wished I could play Frank Sinatra, dude. I wished. I don't have sourdough starter. So I would be doing... I would just be doing like a normal bread with instant yeast. Tomo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream, mate. Okay. Let's drop off all of our junk here. You know, speaking of instant yeast, I do need to run to the store to get some instant yeast. I'm out of yeast. I could go to Cub. It's 24/7. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. MV circuit, MV circuit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, good, we have one. That's all I need, that's all I need. Oh, wait, what happened to the steel fluid pipes? Oh, whoops. Okay, distillery down. I need... Shoot, what was it? What was the second machine? Or the first machine? I need fermenters. I need 5 of these fermenters. And then 1 brewery. Scotch. Yeah, brewery. Oh my gosh. What a freaking operation, dude. What a freaking operation. MV generator, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough item conduits for this. We don't have any more. I might just need to hold this off for tomorrow. Okay, I made my 5 fermenters. And the brewery doesn't like to work specifically because of the brewing stand, but we do have. Okay. Cool. Indubitably. Well, that's everything that we need. I'm gonna try to set this up in a way that doesn't, like, blow shit up. Because it is gonna require its own full line, unfortunately. Just because of how many fermenters it uses. But I am glad that I moved the wheat to flour maceration down below. Okay, what was first? Brewery with water. And then you get an insert on yellow. Okay, and then you go straight into an advanced distillery. Which I'm thinking that we just put up front. But then we need to transport the weedy juice to like 5 different fermenters. So maybe not, hang on. We'll put you to the side. And the reason why I'm doing that instead of behind is because the fermenters are LV. Okay. Fluid auto output. And now we can have our power. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fermenters. Okay. Oh, I don't have a tank on me. Okay, but anyways, we do need to put the faces on the other side because we can't input into the face of a machine. And grab the fluid conduit, go like that. And then you, Mr. Combustion Generator, can go here. You're going to export that way. We're going to have the wire connect. And the advanced combustion generator will go like this, and all you are going to power is the distillery. Okay. And then this links up super neatly right here to this fuel line. Say cheese. Sorry, I guess say cheese. Thank you for the follow, man. Nice. Okay, so they're both getting fuel. You are working already. Where's your fluid output? You already set up. Okay, why are you not exporting? Fluid auto output, right? You're exporting there. Set you as the face, I guess. Distillery? What? I don't understand this. This weedy juice should be automatically going over to the distillery. No, that wasn't it. Any ideas, chat? Because over here, that's how that's working. It's working the same way. We got this output to the left into this distillery. Distillery is outputting to the back. The face is not outputting into the face. And we got fluid auto output on inside of there. So why are you not working here? You're not on a chunk boundary. You know, you always have to check, I guess. Are you talking about like a failed bread? What? You burnt your pizza? Bro, that's a charcoal briquette now. I'm so sorry. Okay, I actually don't understand what's going on here. Yo. What? Oh my god. Okay. I understand what was going on now. Here, why is it still being difficult? Oh, okay, there it goes. Jeez, I don't know what I changed there. Circuit 1? Yep. Making scotch. Scotch gets distributed. Sorry, I need to... No! What are you talking about, dude? No. I swear. Okay, you go on insert, please. You go on extract always. I can't believe I'd never set these up. Okay, you are all getting scotch, supposedly. That's what I would say if it was working. Is what I would say if I wasn't inputting into the face of the machines. What? Is that it? No way. It's a 75-to-1 ratio for scotch. That's insane. No wonder we have so few bottles. Oh. Dang. Okay. Yo, that's gonna take forever to fill up. How much scotch do you need to do stuff? 50? 75-to-1, and then it's a 5-to-1. That's multiplicative, right? Holy crap, dude. L ratios. Damn. I don't even think we needed all 5 of these fermenters. Alright. Okay, we could get a little sneaky here, actually. Let me grab a tank. An LV tank. Since we only have 6 item conduits, I mean, technically we could stretch it, but that would leave us with 0. And I just had an idea that would be pretty good. So we're gonna try that out. Okay, low voltage fluid tank. What am I missing? Steel plates. It's always a pump. It's always a pump. This is worse than the ketchup stream? What ketchup stream? Brother, don't scare me like that. What ketchup stream? I've never had ketchup on stream. Okay, we could do this. You on input. You on extract. No. And then get this guy here. You. Extract on black. Nope. Insert on white. Huh? Insert on white. Yo, what the... What the hell? Yeah, we're never going to be extracting scotch from the system. Okay, scotch, you can, it's okay. False alarm, you can just chill in your cubby. Okay. Oof. Glenn McKenna. It's already in there, we're getting glass bottles in there. Bro, why didn't I do this for the rest of them? Yeah, this is actually slick. I could just put this right there and save a whole bunch of item conduits. I'll change that eventually. Eventually. Wait, hold up, chat. Bob Ross is live? Bob Ross is dead. What? How can Bob Ross be live? Bob Ross passed away. The one where I tested the only good ketchup? TNT, you did a live stream? And you did a ketchup stream for that live stream? Huh? Check Twitch. Okay. What is going on Twitch? Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Oh, I can hear myself. Yikes. Yo. It's just... Ah. It's just reruns of his stuff. We just got reruns of Bob Ross.
Here. These paintings can be done in any color.
Now, it is copyrighted, so I'm not going to play the audio, but... Oh, that's sick. Wait. Which stats by channel? Search for Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Hours streamed? Oh, all time. How about in the past 7 days? 70 hours in the past 7 days. It's like a 24-hour stream, basically. No. It's like a 12-hour per stream, 12 hours per day stream. Average viewers? Bro, they're making so much money. Subs. 73 active subs. Yo. Last 30 days. 310,000 hours watched. Okay, let's look at me. Hey, that's me. Look at that. Okay. Last 30 days. 102 hours streamed. 22 average viewers. 63 peak viewers. 2,300 hours watched. You know, you could have expected that Bob Ross would outperform me, but I didn't think it would be a slaughter, you know? I didn't think it would be a freaking slaughter. But he did... Bob Ross did stream 3.5 times more than I did. Maybe you should take up painting? Maybe I should. One game streamed. What would that game be? I think it would be just chatting, right? It's funny. That's so funny. I mean, Bob Ross does have a legacy, right? Like the cool horse painting earlier, you could do that? Yeah, well, absolutely. Absolutely. Bob Ross. Sorry about the flashbang, dudes. Okay. hang on. Is there a social blade for Twitch? Oh, Twitch. Okay. We're gonna do Flurben live, and we're gonna compare. Oh, wait, it doesn't have any income estimation. How about Bob Ross? Is it Bob underscore Ross? What is it? It's just Bob Ross altogether. No. Bob Ross. Ah! Heh! Ah, here it is. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't show estimated income. Interesting. Interesting. What a fantastic idea. To live stream reruns of Bob Ross. I would watch that. Flurben, when you die, I will copyright your videos and restream them 12 hours a day. Okay, thanks. Appreciate. Alright, we're getting Glenn McKenna now. God, Glenn McKenna is kind of expensive. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I might need to add a second macerator for flour. Maybe. .4 seconds versus 4.9 seconds. Yeah. I need to add a second macerator for sure. For sure. I mean, 39.40. If this takes up to 41, then we're in the positive. Oh, look at that. We're in the positive because it. Wait. If it takes up to 42, then we're in the positive. Good night, Onyx. I don't think it will. Oh. Wait, we are in the positive. I think we are in the positive. Now, if we were to add a third line, for example, for beer, we would need a second macerator for sure. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I am content with all of this for now. Tomorrow, we're going to get right back at it. And what are we going to do tomorrow? We are going to set up the beer lines. We're going to set up the beer lines, and we are going to do rum, Pirates Brew, Dragon Blood, Glenn McKenna is done, and we're also going to do Golden Cider. So we're going to try to keep track of the plot while we get all of those done. But until then, have a great day. Take care of yourselves. And call your mom. I'm sure she would like that. But don't forget to hydrate and eat healthy. I'm going to go have a salad while I make my bread. Bye. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to do push-ups. Guys, and we need to raid somebody. I keep forgetting these crucial facts. Is anybody live from Project Singularity right now? Or is it just me? Yeah, it's just me. Okay. So, we're gonna do push-ups. Let's get an over-under. Or no, not an over-under. What would it be called? It would be a prediction... Start prediction. How many push-ups will Flurben do? Odd, even. Okay, we're going to keep that open for 2 minutes. Place your predictions. You could win or lose some channel points. And, I'm going to get on the floor. Oh, hang on. While that runs, I'm gonna take a bio break, and we're gonna do a 1 minute of ads so that we don't have ads playing during the push-ups. How about that? Cool. All right, put your predictions. Put your predictions. You got a minute and 30 left. All right, chat. How are we doing on predictions? Oh my god. We got a lot of points on odd, and we got like 67 on even. What the hell, guys? What the hell? All right. Push-up time. I gotta work down my debt. Get to work, son. Alright. Don't scream at me. Cool. Okay, 42. That's what I counted. Oh. I don't think I should be drinking and doing push-ups in the same stream. Doesn't seem like a very wise. Okay. Somebody's gonna win a lot of points. Somebody's gonna win a lot of points. Well, I say a lot of points, but like, it's 1,000 points, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be it. Hopefully tomorrow YouTube decides to have a better stream and not lag so much. Let's raid Cat. Alright, let's go raid Cat. All right. Go have fun. Say hi to Cat for me. And make sure you say meow when you arrive. And then for everybody on YouTube, let me send a link to you guys. There you go. Yeah, hashtag don't platform hatred. Yay. Have a great evening. Take care.